Sorry about that break, boys and girls. Battery died. So we're on the backup phone right now. And we're back. Still doing the interview. Rob is talking to Lisbeth, the lady from Denmark. And he's giving her his opinion on the trial and the reporting that's been going on so far. We still have Justice for the Line going with the two Karens that are still standing in line. So that apparently has been trending on Twitter. So let's fucking go. We're back.
Everyone else that I've ever talked to, there's no way we can go 6 weeks. So you needed it. Sorry, don't worry. And you have watched the first 4 weeks, you're like, yep, it'll be 6 weeks.
Oh yeah, court days from 7 to 9.
It'll be 6 weeks. She'll make it fit. She's not gonna mess around. It'll work.
So what is it called? I mean, are you serious? Oh wait, I would love to watch court. My eyebrow.
Oh wait, did you want like the ingredients and stuff?
Every trial attorney worked there.
Yeah.
Trial attorney wants to do that process.
It should be fried though.
Okay.
You just want to do that process. She contradicted herself on this.
Okay.
Oh, my phone died, so I had to charge my backup phone. Back on it.
Nice.
You got it, Bryce.
Yeah, you are really good with names. You're nuts at names.
Larry, you remember my name?
Ron?
Hey!
Got it.
Don't forget about Justice for the Line. She did ask about that.
Yeah,
Like that. No. It could be an extra pillow, bro. Put it in your back.
No, not even.
It's about the whole. Would you not like it?
Every attorney wants to do the cross.
Holy
Why do
roller.
attorney want the cross? Why do we want to cross that? Because it's a challenge.
Well, number one, it's definitely, you're going to go down in history as the person who cross-examined Amber Heard, obviously. She has given us so much avenues, fodder, all this material, and you have to not only know how to ask the question properly, because you're going to inquire resistance. People in cross-examination are not, I've tried cases just like Rob has, dozens of cases. People on cross-examination are not friendly. They're not there to be your friend. They're not there to help you get your case. They're there to resist and try and put forward their own narrative.
You got me there.
So in order for, so Amber, for example, in this case, she has a narrative, she has an idea, she has a picture, she has her story. And she is told that story, or she's still in the process, I should say, of telling that story. Well, when she's done and her lawyer, Elaine, sits down, and actually, I don't remember the attorney who's cross-examining her on Amber, on Vasquez. When Vasquez gets up there, she has the opportunity to take all this material that Amber has provided over the last so many days of testimony. She has the ability to take all these documents that have been admitted into evidence. She has the ability to bring new documents that have not yet been admitted into evidence and put them into evidence. She has the ability to take depositions that she has taken personally from the UK trial and use that information if it's in any way, shape, or form. Because the name of the game is you want to try and discredit the witness if you can. And if you can the ultimate, people are talking about perjury. Perjury is actually one of the most difficult things to prove in law. In order to show perjury, you have to have two sworn statements under oath that contradict each other. That's perjury, legally speaking.
Knowingly given.
And they have to be knowingly given, exactly. So, but impeachment is a whole different ballgame. You can impeach a witness all day long, all day, every day, especially if you have statements that maybe not necessarily contradict themselves. I mean, it would be great if they do, point to a line. Do you remember in the deposition of the UK trial in 2017, you said, and then we heard you say, and they had a week to prepare this, and then a week ago, we heard you testify that, and those are diametrically opposed statements. Or even if they're not diametrically opposed, maybe you can have statements that are a little bit not in the same grain. I'm going to take your word from Law and Lumber, not following the same grain, and something is off, and you can use that information to cross her.
So do you interpret it as they have opened the door for anything from the UK trial? Because
UK
that
trial,
was not in law.
it's not that the UK trial is open, it's to the extent that they were inconsistent statements.
Yes.
Then they can bring it.
Yes.
And inconsistent statements can come back. I'll give you an example of, like you mentioned, why would anyone cross or blah, blah, blah. We had a live stream earlier today, one of our friends, Joe, was hosting.
Really?
And I think at some point in time, we had to order.
What if I'm terrified of
You're gonna get good.
Former prosecutor, former defense attorney, former civil litigator. Every single one of us was asked the same question, how we would start cross. We all answered differently. And there's no right answer and there's no wrong answer, because it's different styles.
Yeah.
And I think that Ms. Vasquez has demonstrated that she is well equipped.
I don't think so.
I'm very curious to see how she's going to approach it. I think there's.
I think she's gonna be
No, I don't think so. No. She needs to be assertive and aggressive, and I think she's got the cojones for that.
I don't like aggressive. I like assertive.
Assertive?
I like assertive.
Assertive.
Confident, assertive, get her saying yes a lot.
Yeah.
Yes, no. Use her own words,
Oh, I
at
didn't
least in
know
the
if you
beginning.
asked me if I got. I thought you
A
said
lot of
is
her
there
own
a-
text messages and voicemails
There
and all
is,
that
but
stuff.
I didn't get them from there.
Yes. Get her in the habit.
Of saying
And
yes,
then,
yep.
And then get her into something uncomfortable.
Because
And now.
I mean, my experience, I've been covering legal stuff for years. So, usually they say that the jury, and I was a judge.
Oh my god.
Jury makes their minds up in the opening statement.
Nope. No, well, not so much that. They don't like aggressiveness because usually backfires.
Depends on the witness. They hate the witness.
There's no fit-all sizes for it. But it's interesting to say, okay, she needs to be assertive. Okay, you're gonna look for that. What else would you look for if it were you?
So have you been watching this trial?
Yes.
Why? That's the
You
thing.
don't want to do it like,
I want to see them. I want to see.
you want to see that.
I want to see how the jury responds to the way. Because it's one thing for us to be on the outside.
Right.
I do not like that style. I hate that style. It doesn't work for me. I think it's just it doesn't play. But some of the jurors, I don't know.
I'm going to ask you a question. According to the research I read, is that in a case like this, you actually want a lot of females because females are tough. Females are much tougher than men. I'm surprised that there are more men on the jury and Johnny Depp's team that.
I have a suspicion about that.
Okay, but tell me.
There was a part of Everett's testimony
About the Hicksville? Okay, I don't.
Hicksville was the trailer park
Oh, okay. Yeah.
where Amber Heard said that they went into a trailer and
We have a reporter from Denmark that's taking
after that testimony, I was
notes
really
for her article.
Oh, cool. Because I was thinking that
We're still dealing with the
before they
cameras
went
as
into
well.
the trailer, after
We have a trending hashtag on Twitter called Justice for the Line.
the number of days started.
My phone died, and we're on my backup phone now.
start and end.
Just catching you up.
Innocent, consensual, start and end. They went into a trailer, they walked after like, oh, that's
Chat says you should do meth to stay awake.
there's a window of time in there.
And chat is never wrong, as we all know.
Chad's never done anything wrong.
Chat is very wrong on that one.
Oh my god. I keep my
Wait, is the other stream still going? It's probably processing, you guys. It's got 5 hours of content to process. Give it time.
Sam, I felt it. I thought you were annoying.
Don't forget to like this video, comment below, subscribe to the channel. Yada yada yada. Well, we're back to 1200, but it's kicking up. It's because it was dormant for like 10 minutes while I was switching it up. But the I'm being told, I don't know, can anybody check if my other stream is still live? I think it's like processing because my phone died right in the middle of the live stream. So run the one I was doing right before. The DUI guy plus is the channel. You would go to videos and then you'd see if they might still be processing, but somebody said it's frozen with comments.
Ian Runkle. He has another, he's another
I'm
one.
this bad from Denmark.
Okay, that's fine.
They're still comments.
He's tapping in.
I can't I don't know how to stop it.
I'm sorry.
Quite the trek to make.
Well, the track was from Google.
Yeah, tell
so
people
it's like 15
in the chat if you don't mind, just like there's a new one.
Traveled further.
Thank you.
Where were you?
No number, no piece.
Yeah, Edmonton, Alberta.
Edmonton.
Oh my
Did
God.
you come down for the trial or were
That's
you
worse.
I
love
I
it.
came down for some other things, so I extended my stay for the trial.
What's your first name? Do you want to
It's Ian, I-A-N, and the last name is Runkle, R-U-N-K-L-E.
R-U.
R-U-N-K-L-E. And I have a channel which is at Runkle, same spelling, of the Bailey.
I don't know. Did I ever give you my channel name? I can't remember if I did.
What's your channel name, please?
The DUI guy.
The DY guy?
The
The?
DUI.
Oh, D.
Like the crime, yeah. Like the crime, driving under the influence. That's exactly what it is.
That is the favorite crime that
The favorite crime in the U.S.
The DUI.
That's why I own my own building now. The DUI guy with a little plus sign.
I have an idea that I want to do a YouTube channel and I'm going to only interview other YouTubers who make it big.
Oh, so none of us, basically.
I'm still already
Those
upswing.
numbers now famous. And
I threw myself in the mix.
Yeah.
So, the DUI, does that mean that you...
I specialize in that work, or at least I mean I still do, but I'm moving away from it more towards wrongful death, civil rights, and personal injury.
rights?
You need to
Yes.
have money to prosecute the civil rights cases.
What have you done in civil rights? Can I ask?
I had one police shooting case in Fulton County, Kentucky. My client was shot and killed as he was very, very high on meth and acting out. He had a metal pole with a knife, and he was breaking car windows. He wasn't hurting anybody. He didn't strike anybody. He didn't threaten anybody. There were some allegations that he did, but there was no proof. And we had video of pretty much the entire incident. And he ended up breaking the rear window of a sheriff's vehicle,
Oh, that's not a good idea. Yeah.
and he got shot twice.
Shot him for that?
Yes, yes. The
In the
officer alleged, well, the first shot came in on this side of his torso, and then he was told to get down, and he was down on the ground, and as the police officer, sorry? After he was shot the first time, so he dropped the pole, he fell to the ground, and as he was on the floor, like trying to adjust, because he had a bullet wound, there was a bullet lodged right here. It was actually on the other side. It never passed through. The police officer came up, and about this distance that I am with you, maybe just a little bit closer, shoots him a second time, point blank range, kind of execution style, and he bleeds to death because that second shot penetrated his lungs. So it also came on this side, and it also got lodged in the other side,
Am I
and
on
he ended up
YouTube?
dying.
Because I want to hit something.
No, sorry. But somebody asked me to like record the interview, so. Anyway, we ended up losing that case because, yeah. So qualified immunity is extremely difficult to pass.
But he's covered under that. I mean, that's a tough one on that one, man. That's a big one. Like,
We were very close. We just got the wrong judge and the wrong Court of Appeals panel.
1983 claim?
Yeah, we took it all the way to the Sixth Circuit, and we got not a very good panel. We're hoping not to get, and they.
Did you see that Fourth Circuit opinion out of West Virginia where the guy that was mentally handicapped and they lit him up for 13? Like, I'll send you that opinion. That'll help you.
Well, it's too late now, but for future reference, for sure. So, like 1983 actions is what they call them, what we call them in the United States, when a government agent acts with deadly, lethal force and deprives an individual of their life and liberty, and we can file a lawsuit against them and recoup money for wrongful death and stuff like that. So it's linked. 1983 actions are not limited to wrongful death, but I enjoy doing those personally. We do a little bit of medical malpractice, inmates' rights. If you are being deprived of medication, if you're being deprived of food, water, basic necessities, stuff like that, or sometimes an assault by a guard or police or a law enforcement corrections officer on an inmate, and they are either end up in the hospital with broken bones or they end up dying. So those types of things as well, like kind of Eighth Amendment rights as well, but not as much. We don't get as many Eighth Amendment yet. I mean, after today, who knows?
So it seems like, is it just something that I get the feeling that a lot of lawyers go from criminal cases into civil cases these days, or is
No,
it
that's very.
Not necessarily.
I'm
Yeah.
a
It's not
divorce
a trend.
attorney. I'm a divorce and bankruptcy attorney.
oh, you're divorcing? Oh, okay.
We come from all flavors. We have friends who just do tax law. We have friends who do who prosecute cases.
Yep.
They work for the government.
Yep.
It's all like what your flavor is, and eventually, you've been prosecuting so long, you say, you know what, screw it. I want to go start a civil practice. I'm tired of not getting paid.
It seems like they start out as
Well, that's why I love these panels, because every attorney on the panel, we're all completely different.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're all completely different.
Yep.
So we all approach it from different angles, and we disagree and we debate and have these discussions, and sometimes massive disagreements where we're yelling at each other or whatever it is. But it's civil, and we can have the
We're at
discussion.
$2,000 again.
Back up.
is there anything where you sort of tend to agree in terms of this
A
case?
justice for Johnny Depp. I think we all pretty much agree.
No, not the hashtag. Not the hashtag.
Not the hashtag.
No, and I don't even think about that.
I'm talking about the trial.
I
So
think
you
what
literally agree, that's interesting. So most of the lawyers literally agree that he has a case?
no.
No, that's not what we're saying.
No.
So there are two cases here. There is the defamation case, and then there is the
Countersuit.
no. The trial of the public opinion.
Yeah.
Right? So the defamation case, in order for Johnny Depp to win, he has to prove two things. Number one, he has to prove by clear and convincing evidence that Amber, when she posted the op-ed, when she gave all that information to the Washington Post, and the op-ed was posted, that she did it with actual malice.
Yep.
After he proves actual malice, then he has to prove by preponderance of the evidence the damages that he suffered as a result. That's his burden. That's when, before the plaintiffs close their case, that's it. If they can, defamation.
Per se. He doesn't have to
Oh, so he doesn't have to prove damages. Oh, I'm sorry, I misspoke. So he doesn't have to prove damages. He just has to prove by clear and convincing evidence that
Malice?
false statement. It was a false statement.
You know the definition better than I do.
Yeah, so basically, you have to prove, you have to actually prove as a factual matter, the statement was false. That's the first element.
And that's where the
Second.
headline comes in.
That's the headline.
Yeah, and it matters who wrote the headline and whether or not she endorsed the headline by retweeting it.
And this
That
is
goes
where it gets
with the
really
intent.
interesting, because me as a reporter, I know the thing
Yep,
too
which
about
means that
headlines.
yep,
They
Yep.
never
We know.
write them themselves.
We know.
That is
we
always
know.
the newspaper.
But it's also that she retweets it and she embraces it. Because there's another form of this where if you, so republication itself, any republication of a false statement is itself a false statement. If you republish a false statement, you are essentially making that false statement anew. So she retweets this thing.
She's in trouble.
And-
Well,
no,
that's
we're
the
not-
argument.
It's a debate. That's the
Yeah.
That's the
argument.
argument.
That's the argument. That's what the jury's going to have to decide is whether or not she has personal culpability because the publication agency is not being sued here.
Exactly.
They're not named as a defendant.
Exactly.
It's Amber Heard's name.
Yeah.
And like I think most of us, at least in the lawyer community, agree. It seems like. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Ian or Rob. I know. But we mostly agree that it seems that Johnny has won in the public's eye, at least so far.
I would agree, but also he has his case out there already.
Yes,
We're
because
still waiting
he
for
already
her.
testified. His case is closed.
Yep.
It is now the defense's
Yep.
turn
Yep.
to put on their witnesses,
Yep.
their evidence, and we still don't know what's yet to come. I mean, in a few hours, she's going to be back on there, and this thing is going to continue.
Yep.
And then cross begins. I mean, that's really where the meat is going to start happening.
I know. That's why I'm sitting here. I
Yeah.
thought I was-
I wish I could give you my spot, honestly.
Oh,
I
no.
swear. Because I think a reporter from Denmark, like I'm this close, but I have
No.
this selfish prick. No, I'm just kidding. we're diehard crazy people.
No, you don't seem like that.
No, well, crazy for like passionate, not crazy as in lunatics. We're crazy as in we're passionate about this stuff, and that's why, we all came down here and.
So what is,
We're here in
what
the
is it
flesh.
about this case? Tell me, what is it about this case? Is it John Depp? Is it
No.
all the layers
No.
in the case? What is it?
I have a personal point of this. I do divorce law,
Yeah.
and 99% of divorces are done at bench trial. They're all bench trial.
Yep.
We never do jury trials
Huh?
because juries are people who are unpredictable, and divorces are family and remarkably personal
I know.
and remarkably subjective. And you cannot predict subjective family matters playing out for a jury of 12 people or 7 people, as in this case. You just can't play out how that subjective is going to work on 7 different humans with 7 different families, with 7 different family dynamics, and 7 different histories.
We're back at 22. We're back
So
at
is it because
22.
you want to learn?
I like, for me, it's watching how the attorneys handle it. This is one of the most dangerous
I can't.
minefields. I mean, look, you're doing direct examination of 2 actors.
Yeah, that's such a challenge.
You're doing direct examination and cross-examination of 2 actors. People that are trained to literally lie, deceive, act, move, outmaneuver your questions. I mean, they're trained interviewers. Yeah, playing mental chess with them is a dream.
Thank you. That's a good point.
That's what it is. You're playing mental chess. And,
Yeah, sure.
and in a
Is it
courtroom
still
like that,
trending?
it's like this. It's 4D chess. Because you're playing chess against the opponent that's on the stand. And you're playing chess against the opponent that's across the aisle. And you're playing chess with the judge. And as a jury. It's literally the definition of 4D chess.
It's 4D chess.
I mean, what chess player doesn't want to have that challenge? Who doesn't find that level of like difficulty intriguing? I mean, it's
Yep.
the greatest theater you could ever hope to see, with
Yeah.
mastery of skill and all of the above.
And just the credibility aspect of it.
The craziness.
Because it's so rare that you see a witness who is so bad on credibility. That
It's rare to see a witness so bad on credibility.
Yes.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
awful. A known, like, proven liar. Like, it is,
Like it's showing how she's mustering the strength to act, to force emotion out and just failing.
Just her story doesn't make any sense in several places.
Yeah.
you don't even take that. She's actually made statements that are,
Yeah,
quite honestly, factually false.
yeah, that's
And now we have brand new testimony about brand new allegations that she's never talked about before in the history of this trial that came out on Thursday, May 5th of 2022.
yeah.
Please square that away for us, Ms. Heard.
And no, this does not mean that we believe anything. This is not like a whole I believe Johnny Depp thing. These guys were terrible to each other. They were horrible to each other. He was a monster, like in some of those conversations. I don't think that either one of them is a saint. I don't think either one of them is a demon. I think that honestly this was a terrible fucking relationship. It was horrible.
It was toxic, very toxic.
Horrible. But you can't throw someone into the pits of hell and then make yourself out to be a saint.
And create false allegations and accuse someone of committing domestic abuse and putting them in the headlines front and center. And meanwhile, you have been the culprit this entire time, and now
Not culprit, equally culpable. Let's say that.
equally culpable.
We'll say culpable.
Yeah, equally might be a bit of a...
I'm not gonna go one way or the other on that one. I'm gonna say culpable in some regard.
I'm a bit more biased, but that's fair. I'll go along with you guys on that one. Equally culpable in that regard.
I find definitely more credible, which is to say that I don't think there are testimonies.
That just don't make sense.
Yeah, no, not that.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of testimonies that don't make sense.
He's definitely more likable.
Yeah, I really actually try not to focus on that.
There's
a lot.
Runkle.
I really try not to.
Runkle
He's
is
likable.
half
I
napping.
actually didn't like his direct. I hated his direct.
Likable is
He didn't answer the questions. It drove me
So
nuts.
is he.
Because he was
There's Rob.
He didn't answer the questions. Like there was a question and he just didn't answer the question. It's like this is annoying. I don't want to like answer the question.
Stop trying to lawyer the lawyers, right?
likable is different
He's
from
a real
credible.
But he was likable.
Yes,
He was not. I didn't find him that credible, but he was likable. And the funny thing was he got everyone listening. He was good at that.
Oh, he's awesome. I mean, I've never seen Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh,
That movie, the series existed. That's how.
You need to
ignorant
check it
I
out.
am. I saw him. In
It's really
Chicago.
good.
That's all. And I never heard.
It's just, it's fun, fictional, you know.
I'm just-
Great story.
It's not high cinema.
Yeah.
Well,
It's fun.
It's
not
fun.
high cinema.
It's I wouldn't call it like a must watch or anything like that. But if you want entertainment for like an
yeah.
evening with some
No, I've seen
popcorn,
clips. It seems like he's doing a good job.
it's a fun
Funny.
movie. It's a
Yeah.
really fun movie. And they kind of like the first one is amazing, and the second one is kind of hit or miss. Number 3 is pretty good, and then whatever number 4, not the mermaid one. The mermaid one sucked, I think, but the one with Dead Men Tell No Tales, that one was pretty epic in my opinion.
Javier Bardem. Javier Bardem. You see that, right?
Yes, he crushes it. He just crushes the role.
The behavior panel. Do you follow them on YouTube?
I do, and I have such a problem with that.
I know. Weird, right? Like they make conclusions that they shouldn't.
I mean, it's all about the link rates.
Justice for the line.
I feel
Oh, we'll get to that.
It's not you, right? 'Cause my phone is not buzzing. People are texting me that shit.
Oh, really? No. I've been at the hotel sleeping while you peasants are out here. This is like, yeah, no kidding. You guys are like, this is like Walking Dead. I was rolling around in the bed, comfortable, I was naked. I was in a shower.
Okay, TMI, Scott. TMI.
Wasn't me.
You're live on stream.
No, I'm
Just
not.
so you
Oh,
know.
camera's facing that way, right?
Camera's
the
facing that
camera?
way.
All right, thank God. I want my wife or my girlfriend to see that.
You know the toast. Here's to our wives and our girlfriends, and may the two never meet. Yeah.
Well, thanks for getting my subscribers up, you guys.
Attorney. Where you at?
I will not say because I don't want to. It's like, no, yeah, I don't want to jinx it. No, it's like my joke, my Italian joke. If you go to surgery, don't get a catheter, right? Especially if you're a guy. It's a terrible thing, but it ruins my joke. I tell everybody I'm half Italian, the bottom half, and if you have nurses stick a catheter in you, then you can't get my.
I wish I had my. I used to be in radio. I used to be in today's broadcast.
I can't have.
No, we never covered the most important piece,
Which is justice for the line.
which is justice for the line.
Yes, and I want. Yes.
That's like my best
And I want to. I want to get back to it.
Oh, sure. No. Yeah. I saw you were putting your stuff away. I just don't want you to leave without this glorious piece of reporting.
And I need to get the pictures of your hand.
Of our hands, yes. Did you find your phone?
You don't get it, you're gonna get asked about
My-
it. It's at work.
How many do you want?
I'm going to show you what somebody says.
No problem.
Ultimate.
We can probably get like 4 or 5 in your shot right now.
Can we sort of?
Can we get a photo for her, you guys? Like 4 or 5 of these
The number?
of the numbers on our wrists.
Right. No number, no key.
No number.
Wait, no, I'm sleeping.
Cool. Oh my gosh, that is so great. Thank you.
Since I'm the only one who showered, I don't have one anymore. Yeah.
Get in there, go.
Now just drink.
So
Started. Thank you.
Awesome.
No number, no key. I was debating if I should get it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
So, as of 7 a.m. this morning, the line has begun forming. The two, remember I told you the 2 people in the front? Cameron. Yes. Cynthia and Cameron are both up front. They got here at 7 o'clock in the morning. They drove in from like North Carolina or South Carolina for 5.5 hours. They crashed in a hotel, got up super early. Like I think Cameron said he came here at like 4:30 in the morning, you know, Saturday going on Sunday, just to show up to kind of scout the area. He thought there would be people already, but there was nobody here. So he went back to the hotel, and then they said 7 a.m. We want to be the first, basically. So him and his mom, Cynthia, got the first and second spots in line. Then around, I think 9 a.m., a few more people showed up from what I heard, and then it just kind of trickled from there. Now, I don't know the rest of the story.
Yeah.
What I do know is that around 9 o'clock in the evening, 9 p.m., I get a text message from Ian, who just scouts the area here, stating that we need to get here as quickly as possible. There are already like over 70 or 80 people here. So I drop everything. I was actually taking a quick nap.
Really?
And I drop everything. I tell Rob, and we just haul ass to try and get here as quickly as possible. We get here. As you can see, I'm number 91. So when I got in line, which was like about 9:30, I was already number 91. Within the next 50 minutes, we got our remaining 9, and we were at 100. More people showed up. They were like 101, 102, 103, but they already knew that they're only going to get in if people leave for whatever reason or get kicked out or whatever. No. So there was a brilliant idea by one of the people out front. I don't remember who it was. Or, did we catch the Sharpie woman's name?
The first one who was walking around?
The first one that gave us all these.
Yeah.
I should have asked her. Anyway, I don't remember her name. We call her Sharpie Lady. No, it wasn't her. She was walking around with her, but it wasn't her.
Everything that's alive wants to live.
I think that might be it.
It's just a bug. It's a bug.
Oh, if I was a rat.
No.
You're gonna move it?
It's
Let it alone, leave it alone.
it's gonna go up. It's gonna climb up.
It's not that big.
We'll just hang out.
What is it? A cockroach? It's just a cockroach.
Oh, you can put it over there.
It's just protein.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, so she decided it was a really good idea since we are here super early and it was like 10:30, 10:45. She walked around with a Sharpie and everybody that was here, every single one of us has a number on our wrist of the original 100 that got here from 7 a.m. to 10:27 p.m. Eastern Time. 10:27 was number 100 showed up at 10:27 p.m.
Oh, yeah.
Sunday night.
Yes,
That was number 100.
that was number 100.
The what?
So the justice for the line, there's like
Well, I'm coming to that. I'm coming to because I have to lead into it because as you can see, it's a whole story and it's actually trending on Twitter right now. You can, yeah. This was, by the way, the originator of the hashtag. That's Olivia right there.
Oh, okay.
She's the one who came up with the idea. Anyway, so at 12:25 in the morning, the sheriff's office showed up and said, we all need to get up and walk across the street because, as I understand, some prisoners had to be released or walk through here, and we all had to be out of the way. So everybody was very confused, very upset. Nobody wanted to really move because we realized, this is now potentially going to create problems, which it did, which I'll get to in a second. So we crossed over there to the other side of the street, all of us. This place was empty. And that's when new people started showing up, new faces that were not part of the original 100. And I mean, there were some that were past the 100 line that we knew, they were all the way in the back. Well, as we're standing there, those 25 minutes, these new faces began intruding on the toes of the individuals who have been the original 100. In what way? By cutting the line and stating that, well, we're gonna stand right here, and if we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it. If not, not. But making every effort to successfully make it into this original quote-unquote 100. So there were several out front. There were several in the back. Most of them have already dispersed. I did a quick run just to say hello to everybody. This is crazy. This is fun. It's exciting. But there's also rules. There's rules to this game.
Yeah.
And pretty much every single, as we like to call them, quote unquote, Karens. It is a term of art for an individual who is simply unwilling to listen to reason, does not have the capacity for emotional understanding, lacks empathy, is unreasonable, unhealthy. I don't know. All those things, all of the above.
It's good that Larry doesn't have a picture.
Oh, I'm just defining what a Karen is. I'm not calling anybody a Karen or anything just yet.
I usually do mine through StreamYard.
So,
We lawyers were all sarcastic. We're great at it. We're great at this kind of joke.
It's pretty much what we do
for a living, basically.
Yeah.
So the two individuals that have been pretty much on camera the entire time you've been here since you arrived are these two individuals who don't have a number and claim to be in the original 100. We have asked them to display their wrists to show whether or not they have a number, and they don't. They couldn't show proof.
Do you remember what number she told you she had? She said she had 91.
Oh, I'm
That's why I
91.
thought it was funny.
She said she's 91? Which one? The one on the right or on the left?
The right one.
The one on the right said she was 91?
91 and 92. 92 is
She said that she was 91.
Is that like a court thing though?
No, it was
Oh,
just,
right.
it was just the first.
But it's gonna be one with
It's
the
the code of the line.
I'm 91.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Oh, you're 91. I thought you were 99.
No. I'm 91. So she claimed to be me.
No, I know. I'm just saying, but before just today, it was never like that. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. So y'all just
So yeah, and they've been trending on Twitter. We're trying to reason politely. I've spoken to them previously. I asked them very politely, reasonably, to vacate the space because now, and I'm going to do this in a moment when we're done here, we have numbers 99 and 100 who have it on the wrist that now will not get a seat, even though they were here, the original 99 and 100 that arrived at 10:27 p.m. today.
Yep.
Because of those two, they will not get a seat.
yesterday.
Or yesterday, sorry, yesterday.
Yeah, I think.
And it's been upsetting people in the line, as you can clearly tell by the vibe.
It's been 6 hours.
Yes.
Did I want to come here? I'm always down for some good fun. I got nothing better to do my day.
There's nothing we can do. They know that. There's nothing, we can't physically remove them. We had tried to appeal to the sheriffs. I don't know if I don't know if we talked to the sheriff about it yet. That's probably going to be one of our steps because we got time. We got plenty of time. The sheriff's not going to, well, because he helped with those. Oh no, they left of their own volition, I think. They left of their own volition. So the sheriff's not going to do anything. And they're simply counting on the fact that they're going to muscle it out, I guess, and then survive through the night and then go to the trial in the morning, depriving two individuals of their rightful place in the line in the process, for which... Let's find out. Who's number 99 and 100? You're 100? Where's 99? Do you know?
I'm 93.
Oh, 99 down
Oh.
96 and 97. 97,
there.
100, 98, 99.
99? Okay. Well, we got 100.
Yep.
So,
Okay.
by virtue of... I hope you don't mind being on camera.
Oh, I don't care.
By virtue of the two ladies that have arrived ex post facto, or after the fact, of the assigning of the numbers, it looks like you are probably not going to get a seat in the courthouse.
I know, I won't let that happen after driving 22
You know.
hours. I'm not let that happen.
22.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
22 hours? Yes.
Where are we at?
And you're number 100.
Where are we at with...
How is she not going to get in? What
So,
Where did you
our
drive?
original
I'm with
100
Danish
were
Press.
all in
My name is
line,
Lisbeth.
but
Yeah,
So
yeah.
I thought I was
because
gonna get in,
of
obviously
those
not,
two,
and I'm just doing the story on.
the 99 and 100 are now numbers 101 and 102. And I asked them to show, if they have a number on the wrist, and one of the girl in the green claimed to be 91. So I guess she's me. We merged in some parallel universe or something.
No, you've been
Are
filming
they-
the
are
whole
they
time.
Yeah, I've been
so we can
filming.
prove that.
There you go.
Are they?
We don't know and we don't care at this point. But basically,
So you drove 20, and you're number 100.
Yeah, but when you count this way.
You want to give me your first name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Where you from, Amanda?
Omaha, Nebraska.
now a new hashtag is trending.
Omaha?
Justice for 100.
Yes. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Justice for number 100, okay. So you say, are you from Omaha? Or
22-hour drive.
Yeah.
when did you arrive?
We left Omaha. It was like 5:45 a.m. on Friday, and then got into town Saturday. It was almost
You're
4
fine.
o'clock in the morning. Long drive.
And you chose to come today because of the cross, or just
We just wanted to support Johnny.
So before I get to that, you told, so you said you're not gonna let it happen, meaning, what are you gonna do?
Oh, well, we're
Be
gonna
careful, you're on camera, and this is all being recorded.
Find a way.
And you have yeah, thank you.
Whenever he has left, you can tell me because you're gonna be completely anonymous.
Do you want me to leave? I can leave.
I mean,
I'll step away for a moment. No problem.
I drove 10 hours, but I mean,
Justice for 100 is now the new
Justice for 100.
Oh, that's rough. I don't hate the lottery idea though.
99. Just is a little too shy. 99 doesn't want to
so
talk.
many people when they first. Otherwise, I mean, it's fine just to line up, but then you deal with the same problem. You know, otherwise people are gonna wait in front
What's
from
this?
the day before, and that's.
Are you Larry?
It's just
I
what
am.
the court wants. They really did not want to do this.
Thank you,
Do I have to taste test that? Are you gonna die?
Carly. Oh, thank you. I got a coffee from Carly.
Thank you,
Number one or
Carly.
two? One? Right.
Thank you, Carly.
Thank you, Carly.
Maybe they're not here.
This coffee.
It might be one of the viewers.
I get your
That's
point.
awesome.
What kind of coffee?
It's just, it's,
I don't know, and I don't care. It's a free coffee.
imagine this. Imagine if this court case was not actually available on court TV.
No, it's just coffee.
Imagine the nightmare that would be outside this courtroom right now.
It's in bubbling, she
You know, people
says.
just want to go inside and see it. I feel like if it wasn't on Courtroom TV, it actually would not maybe be as
DoorDash.
publicized.
Aw,
I mean, you have the Johnny fans who show
look at
up
that.
for the first 3
Oh,
weeks.
somebody just brought me a coffee.
Most of the people here are from TikTok, you know?
Ooh.
So
It's-
that's, yeah, like seeing it from TikTok. You know what I mean? So, you know, and then.
Now I'm
there's,
scared to drink it.
What about some of us that actually have a real interest in it?
the
Do what?
Well, I'm sure, yeah, I'm sure there's,
I'll save it for
At
later,
least some.
yeah.
just in case.
Well, I mean, that's,
Sweet gesture, but in these
but I
times, you
mean,
never
the
know.
point is, the beginning, it was mostly like for the first 3 weeks, it was like hardcore Johnny fans, you know what I mean? So it was like people who came specifically saying they went to the UK trial and things like that. And then, you know what I mean? I don't think, so. I mean, there's people trying to report too, like, I know there's a couple of people, like the Courtroom TV lady, couldn't get, like, I can't get in today. But, you know, so there's a lot of people too that are just interested.
On crime?
What?
On crime?
What do you mean?
From law and crime?
From Law and Crime? What about it? What do you mean?
Do you know the stream Law and Crime?
Like YouTube, yeah?
Did they not?
Well, they're more than just YouTube. They have they're a network, I believe.
That's even better.
What is it? Well, what's more than YouTube? Like a blog?
Do you know what a network television is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, but what is it on like cable TV?
I think so. Isn't it?
They're sub-cable.
They're sub-cable?
That's not it. Yeah, maybe it's on like a, I don't know,
Yeah,
like a
basically.
live stream type thing, but it's not cable.
I mean, they're big enough to get cameras in there.
No, that's Courtroom TV.
CBS, ABC, NBC, all of them.
Yeah.
They've gotten every fucking headline wrong. They haven't been
Oh
watching
yeah,
the
I know.
crime.
It's awful.
Yeah.
It's terrible. They don't. Well, also they can't get anyone in the courtroom either because none of the news people like.
They don't need to be, they just have to have someone watching the stream.
Yeah, but they're reporting on every. But the way that they're reporting on it, they just report on what they see. Like they report.
It's not that hard.
not even watching.
They're not watching the stream. They're not watching it.
Well,
What they're doing is they're just getting quotes.
Yeah. They're fucking idiots.
But I'm just saying they don't even bother to send people away. You know what I mean?
They don't have to, they can just
Well, the
have people in front of their computer.
corporate news is probably just writing stories that come from.
The PR team.
What it's coming from.
Yeah.
Some of these
Some of
articles
them.
are literally being.
Yeah.
Carly's in the chat. What?
Although there's some of them that are. There's some real ones that are here. too,
Coffee.
but-
Carly's in the chat. Coffee is safe. They're saying. Thank you, Carly. I'll definitely drink it later.
So are y'all here together then?
The three of us
Okay.
kind of linked up ahead of time. I didn't know they were gonna be here. They didn't know I was gonna be here. And then when we both found out, we just connected.
Oh, okay. Because yeah, I was curious specifically about like the jury and stuff, and I only because I was driving up from Florida that I saw your stream. And
Mm.
that's how I knew. Jacksonville. Well, I live in Fort Lauderdale, but
Did you drive from Jacksonville or Fort Lauderdale? Okay, that's not as bad.
What? Sorry?
Grad school, undergrad?
No. I just graduated, so I don't know if I'm gonna do I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna do grad school, like MBA or whatever. What? Where? At the University of Kentucky.
Aren't you a Kentucky boy?
Yeah, I'm from. Oh shoot, sorry. Yeah, University of Kentucky. You're UK. My associate graduated from UK. Chris, I'm staying at his uncle's house actually.
Hey man.
What's
I
up,
did
dude?
my first live stream for the first time ever.
That's
Can you
what's
believe
up.
it? So what do we need
I'm
to
at
know?
U of
about
L,
this deal?
University of
Yeah.
Louisville.
I lived in Louisville
You
for
do
a
you
while.
guys live streaming though right now. What do we need to know about these Karens? Anything exciting?
Well, we are gonna have a story in Denmark
Okay, that's important.
that is probably going to mention them
Okay.
in all their glory. We have 2 hashtags going, Justice for the Line and Justice for 100. She's actually being interviewed right now
Okay.
by Lisbeth from Denmark. So, yeah, that's basically where we're at the moment. I don't know if what's gonna develop, what's not gonna develop. We're just gonna have to wait and see. And we still got plenty of time. It's only 3:40 in the morning.
That's it?
So we still have what 3.5 hours. Thank you, PK, for that dono. We still have 3.5 hours until the wristbands get distributed. So time will tell.
Yeah. It's like a scene from The Walking Dead.
It's like a scene from The Walking Dead.
All right, man. Catch up later, buddy.
All right, Scott. I'll see you around.
Thanks.
Yeah, University of Kentucky. I graduated from University of Louisville, undergrad and law. So
Nice,
about
heck yeah.
an hour from you.
Well, actually, I lived in Louisville I went to high school in Louisville, in the East End, Prospect.
Prospect.
Yeah, I live
Okay,
in
I live there now.
Wait, you live there now?
Yeah.
In Prospect?
I live in Norton Commons.
Shut up, really? I worked at that gelato shop.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Across the street.
Yeah, I worked
Yeah.
there all through high school.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Meeting Street.
It's
It's
not
not-
I don't remember the name of that street.
Okay, I was gonna say I live on Meeting Street.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's the gelato place is it's right on
Gelato
Meeting Street.
Gilberto.
I'm pretty sure the Italian place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they're not Italian, but yeah.
Well,
Gilberto. Gelato.
Gelato is Italian,
There's-
I
yeah,
think.
yeah. Oh, it is.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. No, it's Italian.
Yeah.
It's actually really good
Small
gelato.
world, man.
Yeah. Yeah, I lived up in Prospect, right across from that Kroger. Up there. But my friend's mom lives in Norton Commons. All my friends are still there. That's cool.
No shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
It's really cool. So you've been watching this. I see you are carrying a notebook around. Like, do you mind if I?
Sure.
Let me see if I can flip this around. I don't even know. Well, let's do this. You got a whole notebook you carrying with you.
Yes.
What's your? How long have you been watching this trial? Let's start there.
Well, I've been watching it from the beginning, and then I've been coming to it since like the second week.
Okay, so you've been here doing this for a long time.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Yeah.
What do you think so far? What are your impressions?
You have to be specific about what.
I figured that was going to be
Yeah,
your next.
sorry.
I was fishing in to see
Yeah.
if something stood out. Well, let me put it to you this way: the progression of the pushing of the line, filling up to 100 earlier and earlier and earlier and earlier in time. Have you been noticing that? Have you been coming every single day? So
Not every single day. There's days that I drive by and I already see the line is long, so I don't bother.
Uh-huh.
But you're talking about the length. So yeah.
Yeah.
At first, you could come at like. Well, it depends. It could vary. So when Johnny Depp was testifying,
yeah,
it would be very difficult. You know, you'd have to come probably at 2 in the morning. 1 in the morning was like usually the earliest. 12. Like, the woman that came at 7, like she would come earlier. There's a couple people here that flew from other countries. They would, usually show up at like 12:30 or 1 or so. But it definitely now is getting longer and longer
right.
and earlier,
Yeah,
for sure.
because you heard about Cynthia and Cameron sitting down at 7 o'clock in the morning yesterday.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
That was not.
That's unprecedented. That's a new thing. That
That is-
hasn't been that early yet.
No.
This is
No,
the first
I mean,
time.
Used to see like 10 o'clock at night, you know? That would be like really, really. And then one time I think someone waited after the court case. It came at like 6 o'clock. And that was like the earliest that anyone, and no one ever did that again, really.
Mm.
I mean, maybe, yeah. But no. I
Like
mean,
after they were done for the day, they went right back outside to wait for the
one
next
time
day.
They did do that.
I mean, that's like sleep deprivation, man.
Yeah. Did you get your sword? Oh, okay, good. But nice. Exactly.
Yeah.
Save yourself the trouble of being up all day.
I'm still bummed out, but
Yeah. We'll come tomorrow. I'll be here if you want.
if I'm not gonna sit for
We'll figure something out.
Excuse me, sorry. Yeah,
Hi, you just
Hi, Elizabeth.
You just got here?
Okay.
You just got here? Oh, you gotta go? You gotta go?
But yeah,
All
so
the way
before,
to the
if you got
end.
here at 3, like I
Mhm.
would
Yeah.
get here
And then the
at
one-
1:30 and I was like 50th in line.
Just all the way
40th,
there.
like 30th,
It goes
between
like
that and
this.
50th. And then if you got here around 3,
This is pre-Amber Heard taking the stand. Is
no,
what
this
you're...
is during Amber Heard.
Really?
Yeah, during Amber Heard.
Wow.
I was getting, I came at 1:30 and I was like 45th in line. So that was during the, you know, her testifying and stuff. Yeah, so it's definitely, I think, you know, the coverage over the last week has really brought up a lot of people, especially in the front of the line. I'm sure you talked to them, but a lot of people said they've seen it on TikTok. You know, like,
I haven't talked to most of them. I just got,
Okay.
we've talked to number 1 and 2, and we talked to number 100, and then just intermittently.
oh, fair. So, like, it's actually funny. So the first 20 or 30 or even more so are people that are brand new today, like have never come. And they said that a lot of them have seen people like showcasing on TikTok, like, look, I'm at the trial, like, look all this. And it just made the excitement for them. You know, they wanted to come. And then I recognized a few people, but that was like after 50, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And then y'all have been here a lot.
Yeah,
A
I
lot.
talked to those two a little bit.
Yeah.
They said they've been
but
here
they-
every day.
They're in the back of the line and they come almost every day. Yeah, I know. You guys are usually up there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And Devon, she's here somewhere? Okay. I know. I'm usually used to her being right up there. I feel lost. I was like, the lighthouse isn't here, you guys. But, yeah, so it's been crazy.
We got lucky. Ian, who's taking a nap right now, he was, God bless him, he's visiting from Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Oh, that's awesome.
He's here for a shooting competition
Okay.
because he's a firearms and criminal defense attorney up in Alberta.
Yeah.
And he came here. He has a shooting competition in Virginia, so he's been doing that. And after he was done, he like drove to Rob's house, and Rob's like 10 minutes from here. And Rob, they were both. I got lucky. I was able to catch like a 2.5-hour nap. I was hoping it would be longer, but I was woken up by a text from Ian because I was asked to leave my phone on for obvious reasons. And Ian texted me and he's like, he said 50 or 60. There were actually 80 or not, close to 90 people.
What time is that?
9 p.m. Because I showed up at 9:30. And I'm now 91.
Yeah, that's insane. And
Now it did take another hour before. So 9:30 is when I got here. 10:27 is when the line fully filled up to 100. So 9 people. It took about an hour to arrive. It was a little more scattered, but still, that's the actual official time. I've been keeping it. 10:27. We got 100 before we were moved, and the rest is history.
And I thought I was timing it well. I started driving at like 1, figured 10 hours, give me some time to stop for gas. I got in like literally at like 1 in the morning,
Mm-hmm.
and it was too late. It's crazy.
That's insane.
Otherwise, I would have drove this morning and tried to get it at like 6 in the afternoon.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. That really sucks.
No, it's fine. I'll come tomorrow. It would give me more time to sleep actually after the road, and then I'll come probably at 7 at night. But I'm just like you said on the stream, I'm here basically to report on what I think the jury, you know what I mean?
Yes.
And things like
So
that.
the question that I started with, I want to circle back to, based on the things that you have seen, because obviously you're not on the jury, you have the outside perspective like the rest of us. You have the ability to kind of do your own independent research, read articles. It obviously already seems the overwhelming majority of the country, if not the world, are all seeming to be on Team Johnny Depp for obvious reasons. What has been your impression of the, let me narrow the question down, of the tension between the lawyers in the room when it comes to like witness testimony? What has that been like, physically feeling it when it's happening right in front of you?
I mean, it's, you know, it's real. It feels like a sports match. You know, the lawyers are, some of them are more into it than others. Some of them get more emotionally upset than others. Ben comes in, he's very friendly. Like the one day he came in, he complimented Elaine on her bus. He said, "Oh, I like your lavender dress," or whatever. And he's very nice to them. He always compliments them and says things to kind of whatever. But it does get, I mean, you know, you can see it live on air, you know, when they make jokes, especially I was there when they did the motion to dismiss it, and Ben was like, "Oh, I can't wait to oppose this." You know what I mean? It's that kind of, like, it's real, you know what I mean? It's not like, they're not playing, it doesn't feel like they're acting, you know what I mean?
Sure.
It feels like they actually, like, you know, they're very frustrated with each other during some of the objections. You know, and when they go to that sidebar, like, you know, it gets heated, you can see it a little bit. You know, they're, I don't know, is that what you're asking?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. And I wanted to hear your impressions. Now, let me ask you another question then. From your impressions, what has the jury, I mean, I know it's extremely hard. I mean, I do trial work. Rob, Ian, we all do trial work for a living. We know how hard it is to read a jury. I mean, especially when it's your case, it's even harder.
I've been, yeah.
What has the jury been like from your impressions? Like when I say been like, I mean, first of all, are they listening? And secondly, based on what they're hearing, have they been reactive more towards one side or the other from what you have gathered? If you can even answer that. I know it's not an easy question.
Yeah, most of my notes are actually on the jury, so what I'll do is I'll watch them during the testimony and different questions, and I actually write down everything I notice that each of them does. So there's 9 of them, and most of them listen very intently. Most of them are taking notes. Most of them want to appear like they are taking it very seriously and like they haven't made up their minds. You know, that you can tell in their faces they're looking and they're like they're in a serious lecture. You know what I mean? They're taking it very seriously.
Very long fucking lecture.
Yeah.
6-week
Exactly.
lecture.
Well,
Don't sign me up for that class.
Yeah, one guy falls asleep a lot.
Wasn't he kicked off the jury, or is he still?
No. I mean,
I heard somebody was kicked off for like sleeping or something. Or am I wrong?
someone was kicked out of the courtroom. A few people were kicked out of the courtroom for sleeping.
It's in the pews or in
yeah.
on the jury? Oh.
No,
I must have misheard. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, in the courtroom, people have fallen asleep and they get kicked out. One guy sitting next to me got kicked out. Maybe the jury in the very beginning.
Okay.
But I don't think so because they haven't changed the jury at all.
Weren't a couple jurors struck though, or am I?
Yeah, before they even got to the makeup of the jury.
No. That's okay. Never mind. So they started with 9, and the 7 go back to the side, right? 7 is going to be the final. We have 2 alternates.
Oh, really?
So the way that the jury system works in Virginia, in civil cases, criminal and civil are different. Civil circuit in Virginia, which is what this case is, you get 7 people that will go back and deliberate, and the decision must be unanimous.
Yeah.
Which is unprecedented because I'm from Kentucky. You know, you know, if you know anything about Kentucky, civil cases in civil circuit, we get 12, and it's majority rule, 75%, so 9 out of 12. Yeah. If 9, let's say $10 million, hypothetically, if this was in Kentucky, right? Let's say 9 jurors were to say Johnny should get 10 million, Amber Heard nothing. And 3 were like, absolutely not. Give Amber Heard 50 and Johnny Depp 0. Johnny would win, get 10, and 9 people would sign off on the verdict. That's not the same in Virginia. In Virginia, all 7 unanimously have to say, you know, yes, 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 or no, no, no. If you have one holdout, that's called a hung jury. And if you've seen the movie 12 Angry Men with Henry Fonda, you know what I'm talking about. I highly, highly, highly recommend
I
that
know
movie.
what you're talking about, but I haven't seen that movie.
It's only like an hour and a half. Do yourself a
Yeah.
favor before you, if you're gonna turn this into like a material or whatever,
Yeah.
you're gonna learn a lot about how jury systems work. Even though it's a
Okay.
fictional movie, it's a Hollywood movie.
Yeah.
It's all fake for the most part, but the process, it gives you insight about the process.
Okay.
Because there's no other movie like it. You know, Runaway Jury, but we're not even gonna mention that. Anyway, very few movies get made about jurors. That's one of them. So anyway, 7 people, unanimous verdict. We have 9 because 2 are alternates. And actually, this is gonna suck for 2 people, and nobody knows who they are. They don't know who they are. The judge doesn't know who they are.
They're gonna get booted?
They're gonna get picked at
Oh,
random
that's not good.
on the 25th of May or 27th, whatever that Friday is. The clerk is gonna pick 2 random names out of a hat, and they're gonna go home.
Well, I hope it's not 2 people. Yeah. There's one guy who really does not like her at all.
Doesn't like who?
Amber.
Amber?
Yeah.
What's the indicia that leads you to that conclusion?
So several times throughout her testimony, he makes faces, he furrows his eyebrows, he rolls his eyes at one point. I have a lot of notes of him. Yeah, he raises eyebrows, he looks amused. I write down the minutes that it happened, so I have to go back and look what she said at that minute. But I write down what they all do. But he is he'll do this thing where like he leans in and he'll like look up like that at her. You know what I mean?
Yes, I know
So,
that. Yeah.
and then he'll like lean back and kind of like whatever, like kind of like make a face. Yeah. He really has an issue with hers. Some of the other ones have better poker faces.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
There are here. I have. Whole thing.
Are you? And I'm not saying this facetiously or as a joke. Are you gonna write a book when this thing is over,
Oh,
or like a blog? Like, what's your
No.
end game? And remind me your name again.
James.
James.
Yeah. So I'm just doing like continually writing about it for like First Coast News in Jacksonville or whatever. But I do want to I'm doing much more in depth about the jury because I would like to do like either I don't know, not a book, but I was thinking like YouTube videos.
YouTube
or,
videos.
like TikToks
Gotcha.
and stuff. But
That's cool.
but,
You have
yeah.
plenty of content to work with, based on what you've been writing, and
Yeah.
you know, a lot of us on the what's now been known as the Law Tube.
I
come to have
watch
known as-
LawTube. So you're part of LawTube?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we
cool.
all are.
Yeah.
Ian, Rob, myself, we all are. And you know, Ricada Law. Are you familiar with Nick's channel? I've been appearing on his a lot. Ian has been appearing on his a little bit, and Rob and Ian have been appearing on like Legal Bites.
Okay, so the only
And-
ones I know by name are Legal Bites and Emily D. Baker. Those are the only ones I know by actual
And that's
name.
fine.
But
There's like
I've
20
watched-
of us now.
No, I do watch all of them. That's how
I think
got
30.
to
Yeah.
your stream was because I watch all the different commentators. I don't know them by name yet. And Emily, I only know her because I watched her actually before this when she did Jussie Smollett.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she did a lot with Britney Spears too. But yeah, I've started to get into that more. I think during the pandemic, legal cases. But I really liked your live stream as I was driving up, and I think I heard y'all mention Law and Lumber.
Yes, that's Rob right there.
Wait,
Did-
really?
Yes.
Oh, sick. So I've seen his channel a bunch too. That's cool. Heck yeah.
He just started literally, like, his channel has been up for a week, and he posted his first video 1 week ago. that
he-
the
he-
bed one.
Yeah, he did that. And he
Yeah, that's
told
him.
Alita about it. They were all talking about it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Sick. Yeah. Oh my
Isn't
God.
that awesome? He's here, and
Yeah.
he lives here. He's 10 minutes
Oh,
from the
really?
courthouse.
They were talking about that one of the guys lived here, so that's him. Okay.
That's him. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So is he gonna go on and are y'all gonna go on and stream it and tell them about it, or?
Well, I'll be honest with you. Like I said before, I had no idea that they were gonna be here.
Yeah.
I posted on my YouTube channel that I'm gonna be coming here, and then one of my fans commented like, "Hey, Ian and Rob are gonna be there. How cool would it be if those two linked up?" So first thing I do is send a fucking email to Ian and Rob. Hey, I'm gonna be here. Let's do this. So I
You
got.
should contact them after. I mean, I'm sure
But we're already like, yeah, I'm getting to that.
Okay,
Give me
good.
a minute, James.
Sorry.
I'm getting there.
I'm trying to like.
So we all coordinated this. We're all here. We're all gonna change into more appropriate garb when we walk in
Suits,
there, and we don't know exactly. I mean, we're gonna be exhausted come 5:30 because today the trial is gonna go from 9 to 5:30, as the judge ruled on May 5th, right before they took the break. So now the issue is number one, rest. Number two, we have to recharge all of our gear.
Yeah.
Exactly. So we got to rest, we got to recharge, our own batteries, eat, get some sleep. And then, I mean, worst case scenario, we'll stream about it when we get back. Maybe we'll coordinate, do like a stream, the three of us. I don't know what the game plan is.
Yeah.
We're just going with the flow at
No,
this point,
absolutely.
man.
I just know that they obviously do a lot of commentary on it, but none of them have the first-hand experience. So you guys are now here. You could like.
That's
you
why
know,
we're
That's
here.
what everyone wants to know. All those 55,000 people that are now streaming, or more than that, but on YouTube, it's just
50. Where's this number? 55,000. What is this?
That was so last week, when Emily D. Baker was on vacation, Legal Bites was getting like 55 on YouTube, 1,000.
Well, don't forget,
That was just
like Law and Crime get like 150
Oh,
to
no, I'm
300.
sure, yeah.
Ricada gets another 40.
yeah.
Who else has been streaming it? I don't know if Hogue Law, that's another one that's new
Oh,
for me.
yeah.
Uncivil Law has got like
Oh, yeah, I've seen
70,000. We got Natalie, we got Nate, we've got, gosh, who else do we have? Well, there's several others, I just can't think of them right now. Oh, Mike, Law Talk with Mike, he's been streaming it, of course. How could I forget him? Good old Mike from Chicago. So this trial has literally like united the entirety of LawTube into one like amazing unit. And now, of course, we've got the whole Karen situation going on. So we're having a bit of fun when we can, but we'll see because.
Oh wow. I don't care if I'm getting there's gonna be a conflict. I am 100% certain of it, and I do not like what I said it. I feel they're all gonna get kicked the fuck out. There's really
Yeah, that stuff. That's what happened like last week or 2 weeks ago. People would save spots and then come in and then bumped people from 99 off. So usually the cops have a pretty good handle. They take care of it.
Do what? I'm sorry.
The cops usually handle it pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, I saw when there was like a little scuffle here earlier, and they were like, if you don't stop, we're gonna ask you to leave. At first, he's like, he was about to say you're gonna leave, but then they calmed down, and then he kind of took it because nobody wants to kick people out, you know.
No.
And then they have to like arrest them for disorderly conduct and all that junk. Nobody wants to for it to rise to that level.
Yeah, it's already so publicized as it is. They don't want anything more. They don't want any issues here.
Yeah.
And the court already doesn't love this.
Yeah, I mean, you
City
see
doesn't love this. So
the sheriff is patrolling. Well, there's not much you can do. It's a
No.
pretty notorious trial.
But like everyone here, like I know everyone that like works here is like so sick of it. They're like so sick of all the publicity and
Oh, I
stuff.
bet.
But
Oh, Lawyer You Know, that's another one. I almost forgot about
oh
him.
yeah, okay, I've seen that
There's
on
Lawyer
YouTube.
You Know. Who else am I forgetting, chat? Who else am I forgetting that's been... Hogue, I said Viva Frey. Emily Baker. No, he said Emily.
Oh yeah, gotta
I-
shout out Emily.
I said Nate. You're not a law streamer. Who? Tug is not a lawyer, and the umbrella guy, but he's not a lawyer. I mean, if I remember correctly, Tug, the umbrella guy is not a lawyer. Then you got like Popcorn Planet. He's not a lawyer, but he's been like covering this. He's been covering this immensely.
Yeah,
Joe
I've seen
Rogan. Oh, Logic. L-A-W-G-I-C.
Oh, yeah,
Logic.
see Logic. Yeah.
Boss Attorney Brit. Sorry. Well, Ricada, yeah, we touched on. Joe Good Logic. Uncivilized Said.
Yeah, I've seen.
So, yeah, I think we got most of them. Legal has not been covering this. Legal is on the sidelines. I don't think Legal has been covering it unless somebody wants to prove me wrong. Law and Lumber, yep, he's laying right there. He's right here. All right, well, there you have it. It's an experience. I did not anticipate it's going to be this crazy. But
Did you just drive up
yeah.
today or yesterday?
Today, 9 hours.
Yeah.
I left at 8, got here at about 5. Ate some food, showered, relaxed for a minute. Was taking what was supposed to be a 5.5 hour nap, which turned into a 2.5 hour nap. But I'm glad it did, because then I would have been,
Yeah, you
no
would've made
offense,
it.
I would have been in your position.
Yeah, exactly.
James, I would have
Yeah.
been like, okay, great, I got to stand in line and go home. Well, not go home, I would have.
Yeah, of course.
I wouldn't have gone home. I would have gone to the place I'm staying at and come back tomorrow. But
Yeah.
somebody just spilled something, I think.
Do you have any questions like about the jury, like the makeup or the breakup of them or anything?
So as I understand, it's 5 men and 4 women, right?
6 men.
6 men and 3 women.
1, 2, and 3 women.
So 2 of them. Imagine if like 2 women get struck, and it'll be 6 men and 1 woman go back to deliberate, which is again, it's all supposed to be random, so anything is possible.
Yeah, that would be crazy though if the women. Although if that happened, I'm sure Amber would do some sort of like, that's not fair. It was only men that judged me.
Well, I don't know if you were here when Elizabeth was here, the interviewer from Denmark. She was actually saying that they want more men on the jury because if they have women are very, very tough on women. Women are very, very tough on women when it comes
This
to.
is a different county though.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is one of those, you know what I mean, where it was like I'm sure people had like Me Too signs. in
Is this
their
one of the
yard.
lawyers?
No. No, but I know him. He's been coming forever.
Yeah. He's busy counting. What's that, Rob? I can't hear you. James is our new resource. Yeah. Do you have my business card?
Oh, sure.
I don't think I have given you my business card yet. Give me one moment.
These are on the ground. We should get them
Can
on the
you
stream.
pass me my back? I don't want to disturb her. She's been using it as a pillow, I think. I'll give it back to you in just a second.
Crazy,
I
but
promise.
I've literally been like writing down their body language for like every minute of the testimony.
So tomorrow, like when I'm not doing this, and if you want to be here and do this, I would love to ask you some questions.
Yeah, dude, he's got intel.
Yep.
Yeah.
I've been sharing it with YouTube.
Especially if I like to say, so this question seemed weird. How did the jury respond?
Yeah, no, like that's literally because that's what I was mostly interested in seeing.
He's got notes.
Oh yeah. And I
He's got
do
notes
like
out the ass.
Yeah, I wrote this one then sits back, this one looks down, looks up, this one watches, makes a face.
Okay, so you need to give Larry your contact info.
Yeah, I just gave him my card. Send me an email, and I'll. Men can't spot crocodile tears as well as women, Chad says.
False. Chat is wrong.
Chat is wrong, says James, who has been here. So I'm gonna. Usually you trust the chat, but we have an eagle in the nest, boys and girls, and I'm gonna trust our eagle in the nest.
No, there was nothing believable about that in person. Everyone in the courtroom was just staring at her like, what are you doing? And even the jury, none of them looked at her. They couldn't even make eye contact with her. Oh, what about her? She's awesome. She's amazing. She's, I don't know what, in person, she's like...
Does
oh,
she
no,
want?
I'm sorry, I'm getting
Does she want this back?
Other lady.
Is it pillow?
Yeah, my bad.
You sure?
Dr. Hughes. No, Dr. Hughes, she came across how she seems like very prudish, like, you know, she was looking directly at the jury the entire time. And,
Called her doctor.
Good straight shot.
no, and that's
Yeah,
when
that's what I'm aiming for.
at that point, I feel like they still wanted her not to seem biased at all. I think that they were trying to look at her with an open mind.
He has YouTube about 15 minutes. They'll figure that out for you.
Like there was one guy who doesn't like any of it, and does not like any of it. He wasn't really, you know, he was just looking at her. The rest of them, you know, they would like look and nod and take notes as she was talking and stuff. But it was very clear that she was like just reciting, you know.
So, when people was testifying, how many of the jurors were writing it out?
A significant, a lot of them write notes most of the time.
Did anyone put their pen down?
Yeah, oh yeah. Well, the one that doesn't like her was not really writing down stuff.
Was he looking at her or looking away?
He was looking at her, but he does this kind of thing where he's like
He was.
he sits so he's the closest to her. So she's like right yeah.
Yeah,
And so he's like
there've been like over a dozen.
face and then looks back down. You know, like
It does look like
he will look
Love
up
how
at
you got
her
the
when
constant
she's
shirt
not
cam.
looking directly at them, but then he'll look away when she's
Have you been using designations that you're planning to use?
of what? Oh yeah, like the guy, like the smoking guy.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was an oddball.
Yes.
He was fucking hilarious. But,
The police, I saw the police.
yeah.
Yeah.
Please. What were the jurors?
So, two of the younger ones were not.
I will do that, Kalia Gold.
The rest of them, I think.
Can I confirm later if there's flash photography inside? I will do that. I don't think there is. I'm pretty much sure that I can ask you guys. Flash photography inside the courtroom is a big no-no.
Can't use your
camera at all.
Can't use your camera at all, right?
You're
The doc-
not even supposed to take pictures inside the courthouse altogether.
Okay.
Like they have the docket.
Yeah, yeah. But
Take
one
your
where's
camera
like
or your phone
regular
away
one
from
where
you.
was like.
Have you
black
seen people getting their property confiscated when they attempted?
We've seen them going full inside, and one lady,
Tell them the
they
second
took her down the hallway and chewed her out or something. She came
Well,
back with her
for
phone.
But the QR code is next to the docket, and he took a picture the second week we came in.
Yeah, I took that and the
For
sheriff
one
came
of them, I
outside.
think.
No pictures. I'm like, well, there's a
I don't
QR
think
code
any of them
here. That's what
security
you do.
really.
You take a picture
Maybe
of it
one
and
of
see
them,
what.
the guy, but the
And she's
all the
kind of
women
like,
wear masks.
I'll say,
Take it.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
yeah,
The QR code is right next to where it says no photos.
because they don't want you seeing who's all on the docket for everyone else.
Sure, yeah.
Your lawyer, the QR code has everything digitally. Puts it on
Right.
your phone, which is fine. Not supposed to be doing that.
Well,
Your-
it's public information. The courthouse is a public place.
Yeah.
So if you want to know, like for instance, in Louisville, Kentucky, where I practice, we have this room called the media room, and it's literally exactly what you think it is. It's all the arrests from the night before,
Yeah.
and they have all the citations printed with the people's personal information, their home address, everything.
Yeah.
And if I'm with MSNBC, whatever, and I want to come in there because a football player was arrested last night for DUI, I beeline to the media room and I can get access to all the information I want.
Yeah, well, that's what's kind of weird, because you can go just Fairfax County and go to, well, anywhere.
Yeah, but because of the popularity of this, they're trying to like, so you don't, because imagine everybody pulling their camera out when Johnny Depp walks by, what the influence it would have on the jury and all that.
Right.
Like that's extreme. I can understand why they implemented that rule, but yeah.
They do, and once you're in there, if you pull your camera out or your phone, they will come tap by like, put it away now.
Because what's his name? The PR guy for Amber Heard, the new one. I remember he pulled his phone out at one point, and they took his phone away, or they took him aside. Is that what you said?
Yeah. So I do it from left to right on top. So up on the right, like young dude, another young dude next to him who has a disability.
They have taken some people out of the court.
Another young guy pretty much who has said anything about the government. Then another young female, probably 20 to 30.
It's a mega pine.
All the way to the left, you have like a dude.
Why is everyone saying James? James is right there.
You have a 20 to 30-year-old.
Yeah.
Don't forget about then you have an older female. And I didn't say like who their races are, but I put everything down what they wore.
All right, everybody wants to hear you, James. So.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, Chad. What's up?
No, I smell lawyers.
Yes.
Yeah, you do.
And I smell Canadians.
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
And YouTubers.
Yep.
Don't mind the camera.
Take it easy.
Oh.
I'm not.
And all three of those,
Maybe.
right? A Canadian lawyer, YouTuber.
Correct.
So, the intersection.
Yeah, well, so he's
Very tired, but also here.
well, your hair is more tired than
Yes, it's usually more kept, isn't it? Like he usually has it combed nicer. Or...
Yeah, it's kind of gotten, it's still attached to my head. That's about as good as it's gonna get right now.
Yeah, he's right.
Edward Scissorhands.
So have you guys been here before?
No, this is day one.
And you're local, right?
Yep.
Okay. I just saw your knife on the bed video, which was really interesting.
Thank you.
Really
I
interesting.
think thank you. I'm not sure. Yeah, thank you.
Do you know if Team Depp is aware of that?
Or it might be.
All I know is that the comment section basically blew up, that people had sent emails to every email address they had on that law firm website.
Yeah. Now, to be fair, that firm is probably not checking their emails.
They're probably not checking their emails. They probably have some serious spam filters on, but
Yeah. Well, Ben Chu is a really, really nice guy. I've talked to him in the hall a couple times, and he's really, really cool.
Yeah, you
And you're a Virginia lawyer, right? Okay, so you know about motion to strike?
yeah, motion to strike the evidence, yeah.
Right. Because that totally threw me off. Because I'm a Maryland attorney, but I was like, what did they just do?
Move to strike the evidence and enter judgment in favor of the opposing party.
Right. It's like kind of directed verdict, kind of, yeah.
Same burden of proof.
Right.
Just like we have demur and, yeah.
Right. Well, it's Virginia being Virginia. It's not a state.
Commonwealth.
It's a commonwealth.
Correct.
Just like Kentucky.
Right, exactly. Those are the two.
Yep.
Yeah. So, hey, are you the live streamer?
I am the live streamer.
And you have, how many 100,000 people are watching this?
I have 134 at last count subscribers, 134,000 subscribers, and right now we have 3,000 people watching live concurrently
From,
all over the world. YouTube, my channel,
okay.
Whoever is,
the DUI
You
guy.
have to
That's
respect anybody
Sure.
who's watching, so.
I
I can
No,
see,
you're not.
missiles. What is so compelling about this line that
just Karen.
Oh, right now, yeah, it's those two.
Yeah, Twitter blew up. I didn't.
We have
I was
If you
sleeping.
go on Twitter and look at the Justice for the Line hashtag, it's
Yep.
pretty hilarious.
the line starts back there if you're looking for the start of the line. Okay. Oh no, I recognize you. I recognize you. Never mind.
When all the line stuff happened, I was sleeping.
Yeah.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
So did you
Liar.
did you build your workshop?
Yeah.
It's really beautiful.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I love the. I thought you had like. It's like that's cool. He's got a place for like LP, phonograph records there in the background. Like, no, wait a minute.
No.
Those are saw blades. Those are 12-inch saw blades.
Yeah,
not 12-inch vinyl records.
I'm a divorce attorney, and my job is so messy that I need to go into a place where I can
Actually control the.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah, that's where I get my piece.
Right. So when did you come down from up north?
So I was 14th and 15th. I was doing a shooting competition,
Okay.
and then I was like, wait a minute. West Virginia is probably pretty close to Virginia. That seems like a thing.
Oh, you were in West Virginia. Is where you-
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So then I was like, so I extended my trip and decided to come and watch this for a few days. So yeah, it's hurting right now though. I will tell you that. 'Cause I got up.
It gets better.
I got up really early
Yeah.
to go spend the day shooting. And then after that, I came here, and I've not really had an opportunity to get any sleep.
That's your snores the last 2 hours would suggest otherwise.
Oh, well, if I actually got to sleep, then it's fantastic.
You did. You did. You were out cold for a little while.
At least solid 30 minutes.
So where in Canada are you?
Edmonton, Alberta.
Oh my God.
So, a long way from home.
Yeah, you are. Wow.
But, been really fascinated with this trial, and really it comes down to I want to see the jury.
Mine starts on the right side.
Yeah.
So towards the front. Why is it on the side? This is the middle.
Because
This is the
It's,
middle.
it loops.
So you just have those down there.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it bends around. It's miserable.
the jury aspect of it is really interesting.
That's,
Yeah.
Especially since a couple of the jurors are wearing coat.
I know. I need to see their faces. It's driving me insane. I
Same.
cannot watch
Yeah.
this trial
And
anymore.
there's one juror who's using an assisted listening device,
Ooh,
which is interesting
yeah.
because,
Translated or
well, no, I don't think they were translated, but it's just,
is it a single headphone or two headphones?
Because one of the qualifications to be a juror
Is
is
it two
proficiency in the
hangs that
English
loud?
language, I believe.
That's a translator.
Wait, really?
That's a translator.
Maybe not.
You sure it's a translator, not just a...
Is it a black headset? Is it a black headset that has the battery pack down here at the bottom?
Yes.
And the headset
That's
up
that's
there?
volume enhancement.
No, that is translator. That is the Fairfax County translator.
so what is the?
I thought it was a
what does
volume
the code say
enhancement.
about English proficiency or?
It doesn't.
I thought it did. I could be wrong. I could be making it up. I thought, well, 18 and a citizen. I thought
18.
those are the only two then, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
And actually, you have to be. They pull it from the voter rolls.
So you could not even have like an English proficiency
So
and
there's
still.
somebody on the jury
That's
getting
true.
I will
translated.
know the second we get in there because
That's huge.
translator.
That is huge.
Translator device is pretty obvious for any attorney practices. I'll be able to see if that's what they're using.
That's,
We ran into the guy in the elevator, and he speaks English.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. They can request it. Let's say hypothetically he's proficient in English, but he would prefer to hear the Spanish translation.
In his
which
native
makes
tongue.
sense, or in whatever it is. I would honestly prefer that he hear it in his native tongue than hear it in whatever English translation he's putting in his head.
Assuming that translator's competent.
which is
I mean,
a
if
big
it's a court-appointed
assumption, right?
translator.
Big assumption.
Yeah.
I have Spanish-speaking translators here that are difficult
What's
to
that?
deal with.
That's interesting. I wonder.
I
haven't
like
seen anyone in the
in
courtroom.
Canada we deal with English French.
It's probably
but
somebody,
I
you don't
speak
have to be in the
French well
courtroom,
enough
it's
to run
probably
a trial
somebody
with
else's
it.
site. Or
But
in
I
another
do speak French
office.
well enough that I've been that on a couple of occasions I've been like, yeah, the translator's not translating faithfully.
Yeah.
I mean that can be a big problem because, for instance,
Audio enhancement is a possibility when you ran into them. Was it difficult to talk to? Like,
well, and the other thing is that, you know, I asked the witness, what were you doing on Tuesday? And the translator might say something
could that
like,
be linguistic?
oh,
He's having
you know,
difficulty
he's asking what you're doing on Tuesday,
comprehending
so
what you're
tell him
saying.
about the thing.
Yeah.
And, you know, then I'm just like, okay, now we need a mistrial, because, you know, the translator is not doing what he's supposed to do. I've caught translators trying to, you know, feed things to a witness, or the witness says something, and like the witness says, I don't know, and the translator comes back with something that isn't, I don't know. I don't trust the translators.
Yeah.
They're,
So now there are, the code says 5 jurors, or is it at the judge's discretion?
7.
7 is what
And they have to be unanimous.
Okay, but I read somewhere.
I read 5 too. That's literally the exact same thing.
In circuit court, it had to be 5.
And everybody keeps saying 7 now.
What I'm trusting Kurt on this one. Kurt did the deep dive on it, not me. And Kurt's the statute guy and the Virginia statute guy.
Okay.
I'm the trial guy. I'm the statute guy.
But I think they started out with 11 jurors.
Yeah, but they need
Right, but those are alternates. A lot of them are
There's
just,
2
yeah.
alternates.
They're down to 10.
No, they're
9.
they have
Right,
9.
James?
on
9.
DoorDash.
James says 9.
It's 9, and then 2 get kicked
Antonia
out.
Marie.
2 get pulled out at random. Right before the deliberations start. The alternates do not get to deliberate. In Virginia, which in some states they do get to deliberate, but not in Virginia.
Right, but I'm saying that
Apparently it's showing up around.
Legs are hurting.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Nice. Good for you. Chad is asking, what is your Twitter handle?
Oh. I'm not even on Twitter like that. Actually.
James is not on
Sorry.
Twitter, Chad.
Sorry, I'll have to make it Twitter. I mean, I'm not tweeting about the case, if that's
I don't know
what
if,
you're asking.
well, Facebook is capped. Do you have like a Facebook page?
Where?
How can people reach you, I guess, is the bottom line.
Oh, yeah, I mean...
Do you have an
and-
OnlyFans? That was one of the questions.
That's not for the chat. No, I'm kidding. My Instagram.
Instagram, there we go.
My Instagram is James W. Robertson.
James W. Robertson.
Or when you sit there and you get a compound objection and you get it multiple times, yes, take a fucking second.
I really should have it.
Recalculate, calibrate how you're gonna ask the question.
I mean, I have like a private Twitter, but I'm not sharing it.
Hand your list of questions to your.
You know, I have Twitter for myself, but I'm not sharing.
No, that's fair, man. Just only share what you're comfortable with.
They'll come after me for some of my tweets.
Oh, no, they won't. Maybe they will. Question for James.
Yes.
Oh my God. Amber Heard, smash or pass?
I mean, Elon Musk paid 500 grand, so I'm gonna go with smash. I mean, she's gotta be worth it. Johnny Depp put this much time and didn't leave, so. I'm sorry, chat, but
What is this whole thing with the muffins? That everyone is joking about the muffins. I must have fell asleep one day or something during the testimony, or maybe I missed a day.
yeah, so the muffins was awesome. The doctor, the forensic psychologist, you know, she interviewed Amber.
Yeah.
She brought muffins one day. Her husband brought muffins.
Oh wait, maybe I have heard about it. They just brought muffins.
Yeah, brought muffins, but Amber's lawyers tried to say that he knew that it was a high-profile case, and he knew that it was Amber because she told him that Amber was going to be there, and that's why he went and got the muffins for them, trying to insinuate that she was so excited to have this case by Johnny Depp that she basically would, you know, do anything and say anything, you know, because she's so in love with him or whatever. But I mean, she basically outlined it very clear, and in court it was funny because she kept saying, "Can we, you know, talk about the muffins so we can get it over with?" And it was basically just that her husband knew that she was having a high-profile case, didn't know who it was. She was running late, so he went and picked up the muffins and brought it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. And that's it. He just brought the muffins.
Yeah, he just brought the muffins.
So why is it such a big deal? Because it's the internet, of course. That's the first answer. But why is
Oh,
it a
why
big
is it a
deal?
big deal on the internet?
No, why is it a big?
Or-
Why are the muffins a big deal in the first place?
Because Amber's lawyers are trying to do anything to discredit the forensic psychologist. So yeah, they're trying to say that she brought muffins
Yeah,
for Johnny Depp, basically, or for Amber, and that, yeah.
that's crazy. That's crazy.
Yeah, but they're desperate at this point because they know that they have no
Oh,
chance.
that shit is good. The liquid death. I had it the other day. It's like an energy drink slash
Really?
bury it all. Yeah, it's really good. I had it the other day.
Was it-
It's like a new thing, I think. I've never seen it before, and then I tried it the other day. It's really, really good.
Usually it's just canned water, but this is the first time we've seen a flavored version.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I haven't seen the canned water one.
That's what they're originally known for.
Oh, okay.
Fizzy?
I think so.
This version, yeah, but
Oh, yeah?
the one they mainly sell is just normal water.
That's what I thought it was just water.
So James, let's see. Question for James.
Okay.
How are the female jurors reacting?
They are harder to read, for sure. They all wear masks, which
All three women.
yeah,
Wow.
I'm pretty sure all three, unless one of the older females doesn't, but I'm pretty sure all three of them do. So it's kind of hard to get a read. They don't make any eye expressions. I do notice that they were not emotional at any points. So like what I would expect to see maybe like when
What's your dog's name?
when Amber is giving her testimony, especially about some of the more gruesome aspects of it, they were not teary-eyed. They were not like looking at her like sad. Like they actually even avoided looking at her.
Wow.
Yeah, and like with like the one woman who was sitting up front, she was just looking at her pad the whole time, writing, not even looking up at Amber. You know, not even. And you would expect some of them like, oh, like this horrible story, maybe like it brings back memories, or maybe they had family members. You know, so you would expect like an emotional reaction, maybe.
None of that.
None of them had an emotion.
Wow.
Yeah. So and
That's incredible.
yeah, and that's why I think she started to take it to a next level. There was a few points where she looked to them almost in desperation, and then her acting got even more dramatic because I think she saw in their faces that they did not believe her personally. But
Interesting. So you think that she is like trying, Amber Heard, of course, she's trying to like read the jury and kind of like cater to the jury, thinking giving them what she thinks they want to hear, kind of
she
thing.
has to be. She stares at them the entire time. When they break for any objection, she will stare at them in the interim when the courtroom is silent, and will just look at each juror and like look and go around and look, to the point that they actually will refuse to look at her because it's so awkward. Some of them will like not even look in her direction because they don't want to make eye contact with her. So yeah, she's looking at their faces, seeing how they're responding to her, seeing everything. You know, I think some of it she makes up in real time, you know, what she's gonna say.
I agree. I think that's been the trend based on articles I have read subsequent to her testimony. It seems that some of it gives the impression of fabrication,
Yeah.
because a lot of it has been stated for the first time ever in all the depositions, all the trials in the UK, all the testimony in the UK in the trial. All of that has never been brought up before, like several points. My brain is too exhausted to start remembering all the incidents, but the bottom line is, you, James, having been inside that courtroom, having seen the jury firsthand, seems like you're telling us a lot of even the women who normally would like empathize and go, oh my goodness, I can't believe, this, you've gone through this, and feel that emotion that she's feeling, are not on the same level. They're not empathizing on the level of, oh my God, I can't believe he did this to you. It's more like, I don't believe what you're saying, like disbelief. It appears.
Yeah, and maybe, I don't know about disbelief yet, because I don't know if they want to disbelieve. They're not trying to have that mindset, but you can see in their faces that it's more about processing the story and seeing if it makes sense versus there's no emotional appeal. It's not reaching them on an emotional level that at least they feel is genuine. So they may think parts of it are genuine, but it's more of them like just thinking about what she's saying, which I don't think is a good stance for her to have. She wants to make that emotional appeal to them, you know what I mean? And they have a tissue box there, and they were using it at points to blow their nose because of allergies, you know? So they weren't, you know.
They never reached for that tissue box to wipe a
Yeah,
tear when
no-
she was on the stand or anything like
no
that.
tear, no like, and you would expect, you know, like, you know, anyone, you know, when you hear that kind of thing, especially someone so close to you, you know, is telling you an emotional story like that, and if you've ever been victim of, or know anyone who's been a victim, that's going to bring out that reaction, but none of them had that. And that's why I think, too, when there was at one point during her testimony where she hyperventilates a lot, and she goes like, I can't do this anymore. She's like, I can't do this, but she like half says it. In that moment, sitting in the courtroom, I thought she's doing this off of a whim because she knows she's losing and she wants, like, she was looking for a way to get out. Like, I really thought she thought her lawyers would be like, we need to stop, this is too emotional for her right now. Because she's like, I can't do this, and then she like kind of like realizes like
You're on your own.
Yeah, like you have to go along with the story that now you've started, because this is after her saying that he was gonna cut her face with a bottle. He said he had a bottle, and then whatever he did with the bottle, you know, she made those allegations, and then I think she saw that none of the jury was having that kind of reaction. So then she had that whole thing where she was like, and then of course after that was the infamous scene. Right after that was the infamous where she walks out and he walks towards her.
Yes.
And she like freaks out and then she storms out. But you don't see after that is she actually runs out, pretends crying, and runs out the other side of the room. Like hysterical. Like she's like pretending like she's not crying because she has no tears, but she does the whole hyperventilating thing and stuff, and then she just runs right out of the courtroom. So that was right after that whole sequence of, yeah. So I think she felt cornered.
So let's compare that to Johnny Depp. Did you get a chance to see any of the Johnny Depp testimony when Johnny Depp was on the stand? You'd see parts of it?
Yeah.
How was the jury reacting to Johnny Depp?
A lot of them, it was still very new. Not very new, it was still early on a little bit, so I think a lot of them they were trying not to show any prejudice. They were trying not to show that they had any affection towards Johnny Depp or whatever. You know what I mean?
Sure.
Like, they didn't want to show that. They really wanted to be impartial. But I think, you know, there were moments that were just funny. Like, Johnny Depp is funny. There's things that he did were funny, and it caught the attention of, you know, the jury. And I think there were moments, especially the younger men on the jury, who I think were more engaged with his testimony. Although there were times where he would go off on rambles and people would be bored and fall asleep, for sure. I think maybe it's just because it's Johnny Depp and he's an A-list actor, but I think people were more about, like, curious to what he wanted, you know, was gonna say, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Whereas with her, I think they're a little bit more irritated by her. At least some of them are, for sure. I don't know the rest of them.
What about Dr. Curry? This is another question for James from David.
Yeah.
Did the jurors look at Dr. Curry at all?
Oh, well, yeah, they looked at her. Because she was up, I mean, she's right in front of them.
What I mean, I think what the question means is, did they like pay attention? No, it's not your fault. The question, I think, could have been more specific. When they looked at her, did they seem to be engaged, like listening, or were they more like tuned out or tuned in?
Well, the ones, there's a good 4 of them who are pretty engaged throughout, and they were engaged. And then the 2 younger men who are sometimes less engaged, you know, one of them likes to fall asleep, one of them likes to doodle and stuff like that. They were, I mean, they, you know, would be off at points, you know, when it wasn't really relevant, but I think everyone watching it can attest to this as well, that her testimony was so much more factual and grounded in science that listening, you felt like you were learning things, and I think the jury kind of like had that vibe to an extent. They weren't bored in the same way that they were with Amber's doctor, for sure. Beyond that, it's hard to get a read on their faces. I mean, they weren't making any faces, which is a good sign. The one guy who I talk about all the time, I'll call him juror number 9, he wasn't making any faces at Dr. Kirk, which is all I can ask for.
You think you're really clever, coming here telling this story. No, I'm not clever.
Another question for James. Did the hurt ever, wait, I think he's referring to Amber Heard. I'm not sure. Did the hurt ever not look at Depp or have the issue looking as they have with Amber? I'm not sure what that.
Did Heard ever not look at Depp? Or?
Did the hurt, H-U-R-T, ever not look at Depp? Oh, maybe that's, yeah, I think you're right. I think it is jury.
Did the jury never?
Did the jury ever not look at Depp or have the issue looking as they have with Amber? There you go. I'm sorry. That's right.
No. No, I mean, there were times when he would go off and ramble and, you know, you could tell they would be looking down, maybe doodling or doing something, but it wasn't the same kind of uncomfortable vibe that you got with Amber. Like, with Amber, they did not want to look at her. Like, you could tell that some of them avoided looking at her because she was literally staring at them. You know, so you look at her and she's looking at you, like, watching you. It's kind of creepy. He did not do that at all. Johnny Depp, he would glance at them here and there, you know, when he kind of was, like, explaining something specific. But for the most part, he spoke to the lawyer. So I think the jury had a lot more of a comfortable vibe, you know, looking at him without being stared down by someone. Yeah.
Did the jurors ever laugh at Isaac's testimony?
Was that the driver? Who
I
vaped?
want to say yes. They didn't specify.
The jury doesn't really laugh. They don't really laugh. They'll make faces, but now the audience is another thing. They laugh a lot.
Yeah, I've noticed that. There have been several times. Yes, chat. Ian and Rob are here as well. They're right over there talking to a gentleman that has been coming to this trial a lot. And I don't know what his name is, but he's been talking to them over there. What was the jury's, this is another question for you, James. What was the jury's live reaction to the bottle story?
Oh, God. Juror number 9, my favorite, he was having none of the bottle story at all. He literally had his eyebrow arched, like in a disbelief kind of position for a while. He would furrow his eyebrows at her at specific moments, like especially the bottle moment and stuff. The rest of the jury could not look at her when she was telling that story. They couldn't look at her. The one guy who I called juror number 2 was making faces. He makes faces a lot, though. Not necessarily like bad faces, but he's very expressive with his eyes and his mouth, and he was doing some things with it. I won't. And then the rest of them wouldn't, like the women when she was doing that. They didn't even look up at her. They would not even look up. Even the older women too. Like, and the one who I'm thinking would have the most trouble was like. Yeah, she was not really.
His name is Barack Obama. And you fire them because you don't like the job that they're doing? It says more about you as the client than them as the PR firm.
Yeah.
And that's the thing, you can't PR firm your way out of being an unlikable person.
See what? Oh.
I mean,
And if you
I
already
can do a fair
I was
bit
turned
for
around.
straight stuff, but
Yeah.
she's just,
Stop.
well, the thing is she might be repairable. Yeah. She's lost in her bullshit. I feel like you're not thinks that
She thinks she's doing, no, those are true. She thinks she's doing real good. I got on Tuesday last week, they replayed a deposition, and it was a nurse, and they put some of her medical records up. Yeah.
Chat says, thank you very much, James, and we'll come back to you if you're still gonna be
Yeah,
around.
yeah, of course. Thank you, Chad.
You go to sleep at 10 o'clock. He'll be at 3 in the morning, inpatient at the back room, and get the
I didn't mean to run off on you like that. It's just, you know what's happening.
Twitter likes you too, buddy.
Has like a.
I can only imagine like a Spinal Tap. Have you seen the movie? I haven't. Oh, you played it today.
What was that?
Oh my God.
If you get like this, it's hard actually. You kind of feel. No.
I mean, they have it's accurate every which one?
I just stopped sleeping.
I think you know the BJ's Bella, right?
Banishes to the
Big bird noise.
the upper one, they would find a way to implement it. Right, send you a yelling. Somebody's now made a Twitter, somebody's got a whole Twitter account for the festival.
I know, I saw that.
That's crazy.
There's a whole Twitter account for Justice for the Lines.
Yeah, and their picture is posted. So, there was a lineup, and we all sort of made some cues. We got and then which Karen took as a great opportunity to try to wipe it out. Those are couples, they don't have me.
I gotta be honest, if it was like just me, versus I mean, more here,
We're getting a season 6. Is that bad?
We got you, Rob. Don't leave me hanging. Told you we're gonna make it.
we filled one of them with those big old broccoli. We patched it with gum. I said, nah. No hesitation.
And so that's why I said thank you. You're like, hey,
That's why you said it.
like, wow, it can be very useful.
That is
I don't go to it anymore, and there's a bug with the new.
What is that?
I can't stop. It's fucking fault.
It happens
It is just non-stop now.
Yeah.
This is why I got up at 2 in the
I feel
morning.
like everything stays it's a recording with like a 5-second speed.
But, yeah, I know.
Or we're idiots and there's just a fucking
We were just like, hey, let's go grab some, grab some dinner, and
I'm gonna count this
thought,
like
hey, we'll drive by the line just to see what it's looking like.
He literally saved our lives. Well, not literally, but he saved us by allowing us to know when to get here to save the spot for ourselves. 'Cause our original plan was to show up around 1 a.m. because we gathered from the intel that we had that arriving around 1 o'clock would be a safe bet. And we were very, very wrong.
Yeah, that's what.
I was here
That's why
Tuesday,
I'm not.
Thursday last week.
That's why I'm not getting
Tuesday,
in.
at 3 a.m. was number 44. Thursday, effortless number that you're creating. Every night. And I thought, okay, well, I'll push up an hour.
It's still consistent.
And so I got to 2:15 tonight. Today, this morning.
I'm determined. I'm determined to stopwatch.
And I'm about halfway down in this line. I mean, I think I'll be lucky to get in.
That was so different.
Are you from around here?
I am. I'm from Bethesda. Right, Bethesda, Maryland, right across in Maryland.
Gotcha.
Grew up in Garden.
Did you? Okay.
Cool.
Where'd you go to law school?
Gunning school in Florida.
Oh, I know where that is.
When I finished in America.
At American? How'd you like American?
I came out of law school hungry. They weren't giving any law jobs. So I went to work for
When? Yeah, but when have they ever given away law jobs?
not even given away, but the market economy was like
Yeah.
Oh, that was brutal silence, yep.
right. So I ended up working for a solo guy who was trying cases my first week. And then this guy became a trial guy. And I liked it.
I mean, they're fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's fake. It's 14 to 15 every single time.
He was so honest.
Now I've got 11 years. Practice under my belt. Everybody walk through since 2012.
They're fake bird noises.
Wait, what? Those bird noises have all been fake this entire time?
It's every 15 seconds.
He's been lapping it.
Oh, I was so excited. I was like, oh, birds are singing. We might be. You're setting the vibe, bro. Like, it's an ambiance. I dig it. I was literally like thinking birds are. And it's. I mean, this is around the time when birds start waking up, 5 a.m.
They're fake birds.
No, but that sounds so real.
Isn't it really loud and clear though?
You son of a.
And at the same exact time, every time loud, every single time.
It sounds like it's coming from over there too. It's like.
And it just rained. Why would birds still be around?
It depends on what happens tonight.
That's dope. That is dope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you're in one.
Yeah,
calling you
I
out.
suspect that. I'm so conflicted. No, I suspect that that article was ghostwritten by a PR.
Oh yeah, for sure. Which I totally.
I suspect that half of the YouTube channels are covering this.
Sounds so
From his PR channel.
similar.
I don't know about
In some way, shape, or form.
The ones that are doing the shorts are
The
ones where it's like, look at Johnny Depp and Camille Vasquez, and it plays like the music. And it's like,
Bubbling parts.
yeah.
Incredibly average, he's real. The real Laura B, she's real.
Let's not get my phone wet.
Real Colonel Kurtz.
Yeah, I don't actually think that they have to pay for a lot of this coverage.
No, a
It's
lot
just
of
a
it's like
bird
fan
thing to
driven,
chirp
so,
every
like
14
organic.
Yeah.
People like, or like,
Don't get me wrong, I don't like it.
Don't they have jobs?
Don't we?
Clearly not. Clearly not.
Guardian says you're just like them.
Have you guys seen the
yeah.
Yeah. That one is really funny though.
I actually
I
want
think I
to.
have to pay.
Yeah,
I love
the
that.
TikToks where they just do a string of them.
That's made like in my time. At the shooting match, everyone's wearing like patches, and so I wanted to get like the Gadsden flag thing with
Who was responsible?
don't step on me with a B. Don't step on a B. As a Gadsden flag.
Hey Rob, I am giving you the sacred duty of manning the live stream. Can you handle it? Just hold it and point it at whatever it is that you want it to record. It's still live. There's 2,500 people.
Or is that? a different, are you have two phones connected together?
No, this is,
power bank.
Okay.
yeah, power bank,
All right.
power source,
I was gonna say, because if you're.
right here.
Yeah, I
And I'll
could
be back.
use some of those.
So you're in the
Just out of
bathroom now?
curiosity,
Yeah.
do you know how many milliamps that is?
That's his,
Oh,
so,
it's his.
I don't know.
I forget, honestly, to be honest.
Like
I like
this
that
one
guy.
is-
It lasts a lot.
2,500. I have another one that's
That one's
like
probably 10,000.
20,000. This one's I think is 10,000. I already burned through my 20,000 one.
I believe it.
Yeah, well, 7 hours so
Yeah.
far. Hey, Larry.
Yeah, I'm running out of battery on my phone, just checking the Twitter apocalypse.
I've got another battery pack in the bag.
Awesome.
Good little white one.
Yeah, don't give that one up.
Have you guys seen the video of when the day she walked out the back and oh, it's your,
Oh, the girl that was with me.
is that your girlfriend or sister?
No. I met her here actually. Yeah.
Oh.
We both.
Is this the one that got knocked out or something?
No, she screamed. She goes, yeah, she goes, why'd you shoot the bed, Amber? Like really
guessing
loud,
she
and it
was
was
gone.
on the news. It was because it was being like live fed to New York, and it was on Fox News.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
As Amber came out of the back,
It was
I
like-
mean, it was only like between the back door and her getting in.
But it was a perfect time, and everyone was quiet because Johnny had just went, so everyone like was quiet after him, and then she just screams it. It was.
You know what else is really interesting? When the trial first started, he's coming and going in a Cadillac, in a Escalade.
Yeah.
SUV. She was in a Honda Civic.
Wait, was she really?
Yes.
She got Ubered there then, probably. She
wasn't
just
in-
took an Uber.
She wasn't in the trunk, right?
This is before the truck.
Yeah, well, now she comes in a.
No.
She comes in a Dodge pickup.
Yeah. Which she almost got
No, I
in
didn't.
his
You missed
car
what I
one
said.
time.
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah.
I'm like, why? If this is all about image and public perception and
She doesn't want to seem like she's kept $7 million that she promised to
Yeah.
donate to the ACLU.
well, that
And
brings
the
up another
children's
question, by the way.
What's that?
In the children's hospital.
And the children's hospital.
Yes.
So, because, yeah,
So if let's assume he gets a judgment, how much of it is like that?
oh, well, what I would do if I was him and got that judgment is first collect every penny you can.
Take a shit.
And then you just go to a law firm and you're like, here is your, you guys can keep half of whatever you collect. And just every time you hire a new student, do another round of trying to take her shit.
Yep.
Just make it so every
Associate, that's their first year job.
Yep.
Is
to go
garnish and
mine her life for whatever.
Right.
And that, if that means like seizing her fucking office chairs and selling them on eBay for like office chair $2, great.
Right.
That's $2 towards the judgment, but we've also taken your office chair.
Right.
That's the other fun thing sometimes about getting civil judgments.
You know what I would do? I
People
mean, if I was the jury in this one, I would be like, I would give Johnny Depp a penny and then attorney's fees. That's it.
Do you think that his attorneys are
Expensive.
hourly or contingent?
They're hourly. I've looked at their rates. I've looked up their rates.
There's no way they're doing this on
Are they-
contingency.
Ben Chu's a partner.
Ben Chu is billing at $8.04 an hour.
That seems low.
I think it is. I think it's because they're billing so many hours. I think they have a discounted rate.
And he's getting a little publicity out of it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's billing because also Rottenborn is billing at Rottenborn I think was $375, and I'm going Rottenborn has been damn good. Like he's been effective. Like he's not a $375 an hour attorney. He's a
Really? I mean, 375 seems very low for somebody in a case like this.
he's better than that. I'm just watching him.
What?
I think he's been good.
Whatever she's billing, it's not enough.
I'm not impartial. I have a huge law crush on her.
Well, we better get in line behind Johnny Depp. 'Cause
I don't
keep their hands
care.
off him, so-
Like my crush is more like how awesome she was with those objections.
Oh, yeah.
Every time.
Objection.
I was like,
Calls for
it's my beating heart. Please just keep on throwing them.
Yeah.
Although she's apparently got her own young guy, so.
Yeah, she's married.
Kind of British guy.
You're like, oh no, we're going the wrong way.
Never say never.
If you guys were trying to case, or if you were doing,
If I was
if you were
running a
playing
case,
across against Amber, how hard would you stick it to Amber? Or how hard should Camille stick it to Amber?
I would start out gentle and get really bad.
I have a different approach. I go in hot and heavy. Like, I go in hard.
I always start off gentle just because you can go heavy later. You can't undo that. But she's also the kind of person who I think would get suckered by that. Like,
Yeah.
you start giving, you could just lead her down the garden path into making all sorts of further.
If I can get her looking cunty pretty early,
Oh, I think you could get her there at the end.
I can get her there, but
And then, you know, I think you could just ride her inconsistencies for like a solid day.
Yeah.
And just like
2 days. And this is a 3-day cross.
Oh, yeah.
This could be a 3-day cross, but you don't want it to be. You want to get in and do damage and get out.
Yeah.
So I think a day and a half is like, that's the ideal. I think it might take you a full 2.
You want to really smash all of her. Well, she doesn't even have a good facade.
You have to get the big claims.
Yeah.
You have to get the big claims. You have to get the jury believing that at least one of those is a total fabrication.
Yeah.
The second they believe that one of them is a total fabrication, the
Yeah.
rest of the pieces fall apart.
Yeah. Hit the bottle.
2 or 3 women?
Three women.
One of whom you think might be a little government, like Karen-y, like kind of person.
She definitely works for the library or the government.
Who's that one of the jurors? Were you here for selection?
No.
That I'm pissed that wasn't televised. Like,
You're not going to televise or here.
yeah, they do. They do.
And risk exposing identity of the jurors?
They do. And they just don't put the jurors on screen. You hear the question, you hear the answers.
Oh, okay.
And honestly, it's remarkably curious. I've actually watched them on some of Nick's streams and Alita's streams. Like, it's really interesting to listen to it.
Yeah.
And the answers. One of the guys in the Edgecombe, was the Edgecombe trial or the Curtis Reeves trial? He and his buddy did medieval battle axe. Like, he was, yep. Remember him? And he did the armor and everything. Like, he would be, he and his buddies in the backyard would go full armor and go medieval battle axe on each other, and they would like film it. And there was a drinking game they all played. This came out during voir dire, and I'm like, this guy is the coolest person ever. Get him on the jury.
Oh, sometimes it's this guy is the coolest person ever, and get him off my jury.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, that I wish they would have done voir dire or some of the motions. These sidebars, man.
Yeah,
What I
they're
would
killing
not
me.
give. What I would not give to be up there. Oh.
Well, sometimes you just want to be there with a water bottle just to like spritz Elaine in the face. Like, stop it.
Yeah, like that. Stop. Bad. Bad.
Stop leaving
Sit
your
down.
witness.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, there was a really good video.
Sleep.
You guys know Steve Lake?
Yep.
He did a great video the other day on.
Or at least I know of him. I've never talked to the guy.
He did one on. He said he'd gotten so many requests for an explanation of hearsay that, and he went all through. Well, not just hearsay, but all the objections. Compound.
Yeah.
Calls for speculation. Calls for legal opinion. Calls for. Leading, et cetera, et cetera. And then he saved number 6 as hearsay. He said, okay, now let's get into the weeds.
Yeah, that's a whole law school class.
Right.
Yeah.
And
I did a brief video on it, and I was just like, yep, this is not going to explain things really well enough.
Not a brief video. That's like an hour-long video.
right. Well, and then he's like, I'm not even going to talk about the exceptions. And he's like, oh, no, I'll talk about the interesting exceptions. Like deathbed, comments, excited utterance.
which everyone always screws the
Present sense
excited
impression.
utterance. Excited utterance is a true excited utterance. It's not like I'm excited. No, it's like yeah, it's like
Shit,
that
a plane just
ambulance.
crashed on the
That
street.
ambulance just hit me like in the leg, like it's screaming as it's happening.
Yeah.
Or oh my God, look at that plane hit the building.
Yeah.
Right.
He's got a knife.
Well, he also talks about the way that the judge is such a stickler on hearsay.
That's not hearsay. The judge was trained by the attorney. This is what I like about this. Attorneys, when you get good at your objections and you get confident in them, you can train a judge to think that something is hearsay when it's not. Like,
Well, but when
just because someone says something
no, but-
doesn't mean it's just hearsay.
Well, but I mean, like, when Amber Heard's on the stand and she says, and then I said, objection hearsay. In most cases, the judge wouldn't care because you're going to be able to cross-examine that person later on. But in this case,
Proper objection.
It is.
she wants foundation.
It's a proper objection.
Yeah.
You cannot bring in your own self-serving statement.
Because it's, yeah, you're basically
It's improper
helping your
bolstering.
testimony. Yeah.
Well, I think I was talking to somebody down there, the deposition, when Amber has the straight hair, from a couple of years ago,
Yeah.
she looked so smug, cocky, and
I don't think they're going to be able to show a single frame of that video because
That video is one of the funniest things. The funniest thing about that is how cringy the attorneys are. in that.
Yes.
yeah.
Holy crap, man. I've
Like,
been
you
in
don't have
some-
to answer, they're, like, yelling at each other.
I've been in
and
some
they're like,
heated depositions, but man, that was fucking
Yeah.
tense.
Have you seen the video of the attorney in Colorado? The guy with the beard.
Is this the guy who basically cussed him out, like cussed out the other guy?
Yeah.
On?
Yeah, and he takes a couple of pills in the middle of it, and
Yeah. And he's like,
and it's like, what pills do you take? None of your business.
I mean, to be fair, sometimes it is none of their business.
Well,
But maybe don't do it in the disposition then.
yeah.
I had a prosecutor at one point ask my client, because he was sitting there, my client's an idiot, he shows up for court and he lines up his pill bottles on the table.
Mm-hmm.
So the prosecutor asked him about it, which got the answer of, I have cancer, I'm dying. I was like, you really didn't want to ask that question.
Backfire much.
Yeah. Well, if you see a guy with a bunch of pill bottles and they all have like prescription labels on them, think real hard about that.
Yeah. Did you guys hear about this guy that got arrested down here?
What?
Just like a couple hours ago.
Go
He got
on.
arrested. There was a guy that showed up. He was down there. He was really, really creepy. He was like following you. I don't know. I just heard this. Both your
Rob, what are you watching?
I'm not. I'm holding Larry's stream.
trying to hit on women that were sitting there in line and everything. And so finally,
He went to
somebody
pee, so I'm just holding his
told one of
stream.
the deputies. Huh. And then is Virginia stop at the other place?
You're not required. You're not
Okay,
required.
so you're not required to give your name just for the hell of it. So anyway, somehow or other they got the guy's name. They ran it through the computer.
Warrants?
Guy had warrants. Now, if you've got warrants, where is the courthouse is here. The jail is right there. Where is the worst place on the planet in you to be?
I mean, he doesn't have to go far.
This is true.
Really, cuts down on that annoying prisoner transport shit.
Hi. Are you with the press?
No, I'm just here for the show.
Oh, it's because you look like you're in
Well,
work
that's what,
clothes.
I got, well, this is kind of a little bit of a joke because Johnny wore a tie, this exact collar, and a white shirt and a jacket. And I was gonna see if it caught his eye. in the courtroom, but I'm not gonna be anywhere close to him today.
I know, right? Seriously, now.
Yeah. But what happened was, like,
You get in, you.
no, I'm not gonna be. I read the sheet that the court sent out about high-profile cases, and it talks about, proper attire.
Here,
And I read that, and I was like, oh, okay, well,
No, I
if she's
know.
gonna insist on proper attire, that must mean attire. So I put it down last week, everybody was, are you with the media, or what? I think what he meant was,
That's how I wanted to, like,
Sure, make sure you're wearing pants. Make sure
what
you're,
time is it? Don't tell me.
whatever is not hanging out.
Wearing pants. That's a good.
one of the jurors came in with a hat on Tuesday last week. I had to go out of the chair.
Well, I've been kind of pissed off about the gum.
Yeah.
In the morning?
All the gum
I'll
chewing.
go tonight.
Well, you mean the
I'll
gummy
go at
bears?
7 tonight.
And the gum and the candy and
I was like, we're not allowed that shit.
Yeah, I'll do that in the after.
all sides. Like there's people that Johnny's chewing gum, which I think is Nicorette because he has
Eating gummy bears.
he's also chewing,
Okay.
which I think is Nicorette because I think he's a big smoker.
I don't think they're gonna let me, even if I talk to security. I don't
But
think
the
they're
gummy bears and the candies, I would never get away with that shit.
No,
Or even bringing my own coffee mug in.
Yeah.
Or up to the stand.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, people are getting to bring their coffee
Well, no,
mug
they've
up
said
while
before,
they're
yeah,
testifying.
like, it's just the cop told
Well,
me to
I
talk
think,
to
I mean,
them,
the first thing I thought of was, I wonder what's in that mug.
yeah, but I don't think that.
Yeah.
He said, well, you can't, or you can talk to
Yo,
them.
this chat is responsible. You guys are listening to me
I
talk?
was thinking about actually going to the sheriff,
They
like,
keep,
office
she keeps tightening the rules.
for Fairfax
Like,
and stuff like that. There has to
she
be something.
now doesn't allow anybody to talk during sidebars
There, I mean,
when the white
Yeah.
is gone.
No uncivil,
I mean, they.
just Rob and
Have
Runkle.
you seen their website, because they made it clear.
Oh, hi. Yep, I see you too.
Runkle of the Bailey.
Okay, what's
I
the
know,
relevance?
There is an old British series, Rumpole of the Bailey,
That's
so it's a reference to that.
I got you.
It's about a criminal defense lawyer, so.
He's very witty.
Either gonna get in or
Rumpole or me?
two options if you want.
Because I will
I'm
argue
not
with one of
getting
those.
either way, so I might as well shoot my shot, right? The worst they can do is say, get out of here.
On the street
So,
at this point?
2,500.
Is Italy.
And somebody just mentioned Rakita possibly in this movie.
Like, as in Rakita's streaming or Rakita's in the chat?
He might be in the
I
chat.
know, it was like it's there.
Nick, are you in the chat?
Italy for sure. That would be Italy, Spain, I'm sure they would.
Oh my God. They're beautiful countries, but.
Yeah, exactly.
No, the chat's fucking with us. Nick's not in there.
Yeah.
Well, hope, I mean,
Hey, chat. Court's back.
You want me to take a lap of the wine? So everybody, just take that and.
Wait, so Larry's the talker. I'm just holding this thing until he gets back. Now the chat's trolling me.
It's because I was telling the judge is back, so they're.
too, like, there aren't very many people that have been here. People that they've been here. Some other people have been here before. But
Yeah,
it's
it's chat.
You know what are really interesting too, the body language,
like there's only a few people.
YouTube guys.
I have some thoughts on that.
Yeah, LawTube is severely divided on that. It's a very contentious issue.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
yeah.
so is
I know.
jury consulting and.
I find the analysis helpful but not conclusive.
And I find that their conclusions are conclusive to a degree that.
Well, they,
Yeah.
well, when they have the panels too, it's pretty obvious that they feed off of each other.
They do.
And there's a boosting aspect to it. But the thing that I find interesting is that there are elements of
They never.
Yeah.
things that they articulate that
So they, each week. they
even
make
somebody
new
who's
rules
not listening to them,
Can
their
identify.
intuition is probably telling
And then
you
they start
elements of what they're actually able to talk about.
So it's
Like when someone is scanning the jury
and there would be, they would
Mid-cry?
scan every, like,
mid-cry, sob. It's like,
No good back. And if you weren't there,
When I think of
they were, yeah, in the beginning for a long time.
the mountain
that,
of
and then
Kleenex
they would do the count.
is 12
and they
inches
would go by
high.
and count how many spots you were.
Yeah.
I don't
And
think
they would put them down. There'd be like.
well, there she does, because there's that moment when,
Two of them walk together.
oh, there's that moment when
Someone
people
else
thought
would
you
come
flew
along
in a
and they'd
bump,
all
which
meet together.
She didn't touch the box of Kleenex on
Yeah.
the stand. She had her own Kleenex and did not touch the box. Oh, that's much more comfortable.
the Karen comes.
Things, but every day, it's just people trying to make sense of numbers. You know what I mean? It's like,
So what kind of guns do you shoot?
it's hilarious.
I shoot anything you put in my hands, but on this particular day, because I'm traveling, I didn't really bring guns across the border. That's the only level of hassle. So I was shooting a pistol caliber carbine AR-15 in 9mm thing, and it ran great because it was somebody else's gun, and he's the guy who normally competes and ends up like top 3, so I could not blame the gun. I did not end up in the top 3. I was in the top 100, I think.
So this wasn't at Summit Point by chance, was it?
No, Echo Valley, I think. So,
So now, my understanding is that the Canadian gun laws are much stricter than the US.
Like everyone's
yes.
thinking,
So how do
you know what I mean?
how do you get proficient on an AR-15?
Yeah.
well, I used to, well, I
because
owned
they
2
were
AR.
like, you're not supposed to be.
And how does that work?
And they've banned them here, or they banned them in Canada, so now they want to, they want to do a buyback, which is, you know, of course, confiscation.
No, they
And,
released already.
Yeah,
Oh gosh, she got a job at
it's a
Pickle
gong
just so
show.
she can.
I think it's stupid, because,
After the trial, she goes and she works at
you know, the AR-15 isn't the problem in anything, and there've been something like 2 homicides with the AR-15 in the history of Canada, so,
Well, she's not a jury or anything.
but yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
I love the stories of all these training guys who are
God knows what are you gonna do? They got
pulling
money. They're living
who knows what off of
6
Russian
weeks.
tanks and
6 weeks this
repurposing
file's
them
going
and
on.
remounting them for
So plus the break, that's 7 weeks.
Oh, I mean,
to
I'd
be
probably,
to be portable.
Interesting.
You know, I don't know how far you can run with one of them, but
Although a lot of people now are here for like the legal stuff. Yeah.
where are you from?
Denmark.
Really?
But I didn't fly.
Oh, you didn't fly? Okay, all right.
I
Swam.
flew.
Yeah.
I flew in from DC.
Oh, from DC. Okay. And are you? Do you have a particular interest in the case, or is it just?
I'm a reporter, so I thought I was going to be in time to get there.
Yeah, thanks.
Who do you work for?
I work
yes,
for
we
the
agree that
Times,
they should be getting the band with the Sharpie numbers, but they've said they're not.
Yep, we'll see what they do.
But
We're gonna figure it out. But we should be okay, hopefully.
Have you talked
Well,
to,
the
have you been here
one
before?
risk is if they just let the line
You should
collapse.
talk to, there's a guy named Nick
Then we're
Wallace, Nick Wallace, who is loosely affiliated with the BBC, and he's reporting for one of the British channels. Very nice guy. He'd probably be useful to talk to.
Well, what they should do is just form a line and basically say anybody crossing our line is
And
getting
that's
sent
part of the
home.
fascination. It's like
So,
5 people stood up, so the whole, then 100 people stand up.
The most effective thing the deputy did was kind of say, if you see anything like that, like if you're in the shenanigans, like you're
yeah.
oh, hold on, I'm getting tired.
I'm seeing the Justice for the Line hashtag in there.
I gave the assignment to myself.
In the
I'm
chat.
editor, so
Oh, okay.
that's what I want to do.
Can't argue with that.
Not editor-in-chief, that's not me.
Still, one step away.
My,
I'm probably gonna head out of here. Is this him to get
shoot him an email.
Okay. Okay, great. Yeah, I'll text my number.
Like I'm probably definitely gonna need some.
Oh, really?
When I definitely have questions.
and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. hopefully I'll get it tomorrow and stuff, so I can take all the notes tomorrow if I need or whatever. Or even if you have questions from the past, you know, from the last stuff.
Because if I look at some of this testimony,
Yeah. Please let me know. I'll be happy to help.
the day Whitney comes here, if she testifies, I'm gonna have 9 dirty questions.
Yeah.
Okay. Why her? That's good. What about her specifically?
She's only sat for half a deposition.
Oh, that's right. She only went halfway through it. All right.
I would say Copenhagen.
That's her sister. Duh.
Yeah.
Rob, what has been the word on wristbands and going inside the courtroom? Are we?
There has been no word.
word.
We
Huh?
have been
No
laying
word.
here and talking.
I don't know.
All we've been doing is Karen Cam.
The line will consolidate
Well,
around
now it's
six.
Kendall Cam.
It'll like everyone will
Talk to your masses.
Hi, YouTube. I just went to go and change, got my Red Bull.
Your chat was trolling us. They were saying Nick was in the chat. And we were like,
They were saying what?
They were saying Nick's in the chat.
Oh, of course, because, yeah, I wasn't there. They have to, like, part of their job. If you read the job description for chat, it's actually in the job description. It's troll and at every available opportunity.
Absolutely.
You want to keep holding? Uh-huh.
Do you want this or?
Yeah, I was gonna grab it. Thank you. I'll put the battery pack in here. Rob, Ian, I need you guys. We're gonna go talk to the Karens. You're not gonna.
I don't.
Yeah. Like, hey, how do you live with yourself?
Must be good tape.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Yeah.
What time is it?
It is 5:30. Yeah. The sun is coming up. Like, I do realize we have the power to like start a riot, obviously, which we're not doing. But I'm saying, like, I feel that power. I know it's possible. That's enough for me, just to feel that I can do it. The feeling is sufficient.
No, it's him.
That's what I'm saying. I'm happy. I can die happy now. Yeah.
For the line is that Emily D. Baker retweeted everywhere.
Because she is a machine.
All of her followers
You're
retweeted.
lying on the ground.
Wait,
You
really?
need something to lie on.
Yeah, I am lying on something. The ground.
Her followers
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
We're not
Ruthless?
ruthless. That's what I mean.
That's,
They're
yeah, there you go.
No.
the best.
What hurts is the keys.
The keys.
That's what hurts. Oh, wait. Objection. Everything else is fine.
Objection. Oh wait, that's your own question, Mr. Rittenhouse. I'm sorry.
That was hilarious.
That was your question, Mr. Rittenhouse. Or Rottenborn? Oh my God! Okay, I have been not sleeping all night, so I have a defense. Rottenborn. I call him Rotten Bottom. I accidentally called him Rotten Bottom on accident, and people picked that up. Rotten Bottom.
Everyone's to reinforce or try to conclude one thing, but I'm always curious to see if they're seeing the same things I perceive, or if they're perceiving things that I'm perceiving as far as how I'm measuring what I'm seeing. It's helpful. Some of the truths are helpful.
Some of them.
All 4 of them were
British guys.
Oh yeah, he wasn't. I think at least 3 of them were previously. We need enforcement for the individual.
I would have.
We have there's a guy that comes on the street panel, Heidi, and every time he's on the channel, I get like really nervous. I just try to answer. No one's never gonna let me because I feel like he's reading it. No one's letting
So.
Bastards.
Your post if I could do that.
Oh.
Then what is it?
It's not a roly poly?
Amber Karen. So just don't think we're trying to cut anyone else's power.
I'll spread the word.
Their initial reads are often real bad.
Anyway, good. Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. Did I ruin your? Did I?
You broke. I'm just kidding. No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I'm making sure you're okay.
No, it didn't
I didn't see
hurt.
that you were kneeling right over.
It didn't hurt. Am I hitting him?
As long as it doesn't get me kicked out of this line, I'm not gonna
All
get
three.
We're
waiting for you to get back.
Cold and
Hungry and sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you named all the things I am.
yeah, and you have a whole day left.
I'm excited though. I'm happy.
Yeah.
The adrenaline will carry you.
Oh yeah.
For the trial.
As soon as you're in the room, you.
Yep, that's basically what I'm counting on.
It will.
I'm gonna be sweating in this suit, but I don't
But
care.
remember to drink water because otherwise you're gonna get
Good call. Well, it's an energy drink. That's not gonna cut as water, but I'll hydrate. You can't take this into the courtroom.
I know, I saw
Only
that.
water
Yeah.
they allow.
Oh, they do allow water.
Yeah, water they do.
Oh,
They
wow.
do?
That's rare. Usually courtrooms don't
I
allow
read,
liquids.
I read they did not.
No, they allow water. At first, they allowed you to bring food and drink in, but then people were like literally littering in there, so now they don't allow you to bring food or drink.
That makes sense.
But no, people like were literally bringing food and eating it during. It was really funny. Yeah.
Yeah.
No water now.
I'm gonna go down to the start drinking so much and maybe we'll sit. I'm gonna come back tomorrow, are you?
Tomorrow, yes.
You will?
Yes. I will be here tomorrow. I think Rob, are you gonna be here tomorrow?
Well, tonight then. Are you coming tonight?
Tonight.
Well, it's technically tonight.
Yes, technically
Oh.
you have to be
Are
here
you gonna
tonight.
try to line up tonight?
Oh,
Or
geez.
what time are you doing?
The answer is yes. I just need
Okay.
more caffeine. I have a few more.
All
Red
right,
Bulls.
because there's girls up there that I talked to got here at 7 last night. I'm gonna try to come at 7, put my stuff down or whatever, and get the fuck out of there. So if I don't know, you want to.
If they'll let you,
I've done it before. I mean, I did it. I did
Are
it for.
you asking if I want a place for you to? hold
I'm
your
just saying,
place?
if you want to come or whatever, and whatever, because I'm gonna
say
bring.
no to that.
I'm gonna bring.
What?
Normally,
What
what I
does
do
that
is I
cost?
bring a bag of soda and water, and I put it in a chair, and I put it up front, and everyone. Now people don't
You're
know me
practically
anymore.
a celebrity at this point, Elizabeth. So
No, you should come tomorrow.
yeah.
Come tomorrow morning.
No, tonight. Come. Well,
Tonight.
Tonight, and then
Put it back down with me. We'll say we're pressed and we want to be there. As long as we have a spot and people see us and know that we're here, you just can't show up early in the morning and try to take a spot. But if we're here, like, we put us, we talk to people, whatever. I mean, at some point I have to go back and get changed. I mean, people can't expect me to sit in line for 8 hours.
like I just did.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And I did it, honestly. Hello, chat. Before I did it, and I went back to the hotel and slept for 7 hours and came back, and my stuff was still here. So,
Really?
yeah.
Do it. Do it.
So,
do
it.
Yeah,
Do it.
if you want, I'll give you my number.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Please.
Chad is saying you're very cute, by the way, James. Chad really likes James.
Y'all gonna make me blush, chat.
Do what? Yes, they do. James, have I given you my card yet?
You did, yeah. I was gonna email you my phone number and everything.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing, Elizabeth.
Robert, 502.
Thank you.
Yes.
See you.
Yes, you will. Well, I'll be all the way in the back, so.
Yeah,
But you'll see me tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, tonight, tomorrow, all of those, both of those.
Yeah.
Denmark represent. I love it. I love it.
Can you read that? I don't have that bad handwriting. I promise.
Actually, I can't. I'm just.
I have very nice handwriting usually.
5, and then it says
What?
Q5.
Someone is pitching a tent? Where?
Oh, it's the news.
Oh, no, media tents were, I thought you meant like a person.
You want mine?
No, that's the media.
Is that your bag?
Touche. It's also jargon for getting a boner.
I was like, wait, well that can't be right. That's not what he means.
Why is that a thing going on?
I've got all my cards.
It is the morning, but.
Can you read that? Yes, I'll text you and maybe we can do so. I don't know if I can do that number.
Yeah, but it's pretty far for stuff.
It really is.
With the number. Yeah,
It's still going?
Everything is still going. Twitter is Twitter.
But I'm gonna have a chair, so I'm gonna bring a chair. Yeah.
Apparently now I'm wood daddy.
From when?
So apparently what? You're a wood daddy?
Apparently now I'm called wood daddy.
Love it.
Yeah, I mean, I want to get
You are going to get so many creepy offers.
I'm just worried if I leave them, they move the stuff before 1, but I'll come back after. Make sure.
Hi, are you looking to join the line?
The line starts over there. It curves. So it started over here and then it curves and then it ends that way.
On the right side, all the way down the line.
There's no rules. I'm making my rules. My rules.
One's on the left side, the right.
Watch out. Come behind you. Don't forget you're on camera. So what's the play here? I thought you were.
We want to speak up. Like just when the line starts moving, speak up there. What do you think?
That's true. Not to instigate it until then.
Or do we try to?
But I mean, we were here first, so we're
I
not
know,
trying to
I know.
screw anybody.
Trust me, you have the entire line behind you. You have your own hashtag now, Justice for 100. I told you.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't do this. You did this.
Well, thank you.
So you're welcome. But anyway,
We just don't want to stir the pot, you know. But we just want what's rightfully ours. That's all. We stood out here all night. We deserve it. We earned it.
understand that you're gonna have to make the move, and you have the support of pretty much everybody, except obviously those two.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
just be
What do you
careful.
think we should just move up now? Probably because otherwise, if they say single file and then we're getting all out of line.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought you all were doing. But now you're like, okay, we're gonna push it back until you're running the risk of them like right because the people who are going to be letting everybody in, they don't know the story.
Right.
They don't know who was here, and they don't care. This is not an official thing. This was literally something we did to make sure that we've got
Some sort of order.
Some sort of order. So
what if
go,
we walk
go,
up with you?
go.
Yeah, we need to at least have somebody park there reserving spots.
Yeah, I don't want to touch the thing.
Well, I think it's a safe coffee, but I'm still not going to risk it. And I don't know if there are any traffic around here. It was delivered by, like, what's his name? Not Brew Eats, but like.
No, you're good.
I mean, I don't want to lose this.
They're coming. They're ours. They're our people. We're trying to. Why did I put it there? Can you put it by the wall? Thank you.
We were gonna go count, but I didn't know if you were gonna count again.
Somebody sent me a message.
There's a chance. Okay, this is a long shot.
You ready to count? Maybe.
This is a long shot. There were two numbers, 48 and 30 something.
You might want to. They just gave us our spot. back. Isn't that kind of?
Did they really?
They gave us our spots back. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's really sweet.
It's snowing,
I can't believe it.
right? Snowing?
That's pretty awesome.
Way down there.
Thank you, ladies, so much.
Yeah, it's way incredible.
That is amazing. That deserves a round of applause. Justice has been served. That's huge. Never mind. Everything I was going to say is irrelevant now, so we're good. Oh, but if it's they'll still get in. The 98.99 will still get in because there were 2 hollow spots. So it went like 48, 49, or sorry, 48. I was like, where's 49? And they're like, well, I don't know, but they might still get in. I don't care if they don't like get in or not, but like, oh, I mean, don't let me stop you.
The line loops all the way around.
Hey, Rob, are you gonna go back to your car to like pack all the shit? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm already good. Like I'm set.
We're just trying.
We're 98, 99. And then we'll take it over and try to get some sleep before the trial.
All right. Yeah, I was getting 4 and 5 rounds for the girls last night, but they're getting
Oh, that's my chair. Yeah.
Where are you going to put it?
Rob's gonna take it.
Yeah.
I appreciate you letting me bring my highlighter.
No worries.
I didn't ruin it. There's no
Oh wait, this is motorcycle might be heralding them coming to get.
We can start getting a single file back here before.
Yeah, he's one of the regulars. He's hilarious.
One of the regulars to do what?
Yeah.
James. What's his notoriety?
He's that. I think that's JD Peacock, the sheriff, one of the sheriffs here. He's here every day.
Oh, so
for the
he's
thing.
here every day for the thing. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay, so he does the motorcycle. Okay, I dig it. I dig
He's
it.
got a mustache. He's very. Yeah, he loves the Johnny Depp trial. He loves talking to everyone. He'll go down and actually, where Johnny Depp comes in, and he'll like escort him in with the motorcycle and like yell at people to get off the sidewalk and stuff like that, or off the street.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it.
He's one of the characters, as we call it, of the Johnny Depp trial.
And there are plenty to be had.
Yes, there's a full cast. He's a supporting character.
It's like a fucking movie, I swear.
It is.
We cannot take turns in keeping each other's spot. That would be from.
You can do that too, I suppose.
Honestly, I'm not even. The chair that I bring tomorrow will keep the spot for sure.
As long as I get like sufficient nap time, I'm good.
Yeah. Well, this is so beforehand. I would literally. I told you I would just put this up. So I'll do that. You're gonna come back around 8 or 11 or 12.
Probably 8.
So I think.
But here's the problem. That gives me like 2 hours of sleep.
You don't have to stay here.
I know. That's what I'm saying. So like we'll coordinate.
Yeah.
Shoot me a text.
Yeah.
You have my number.
Or is
You
this
do
your
the same.
number or should I leave?
You can. So this is my work cell phone. So I can text me. You can text me at that number on your card and let me know what we'll coordinate.
We'll coordinate.
We will coordinate. You're in, Elizabeth. You're in.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. You did this.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh man, it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Well, you have an interesting day.
I think we will. I think we definitely will.
I hope you're gonna get to. For you, I hope you get to cross today.
I'm sorry, I
It's not
don't hope
just
you get to
direct.
cross today.
I
I feel
know,
so
I
bad. I
know,
know you're
I
here
know.
waiting. I really hope you don't.
I know,
Because
I
I
know.
want
I
to
know
be there
why.
for that.
I know why. And your reason is selfish. That's why it's
Yes, it is.
justified.
Yeah,
Purely
it's-
selfish.
it's very-
Purely
yeah.
selfish.
Because
But I hope you get to experience it tomorrow, so it's not as selfish.
to be honest,
Exactly.
I don't think
We'll be good. We'll be
I
good.
cannot sit and watch her.
I was saying I hope cross is tomorrow.
It's gonna be tomorrow.
We're pretty much like,
Are you
we don't
saying
think
it's
direct is going to conclude today. We don't think,
Oh, you don't think cross is gonna start today?
We don't think so. We don't think so. Collectively.
Sorry. No, come on, this is cool. You just see
Too much to come.
So what else? What do you think
There's an incentive for them to run it to the end of the day.
If they let
But it's way too early.
Yep.
They're not letting, oh, they're giving out wristbands?
Wristbands. Wristbands is at 7, right?
And what,
So we can still have an hour 20. We got
yeah,
time.
people are standing on, they're very anxious to
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
we,
Around
yeah.
this time, they
An hour 20, I think.
consolidate. People start bringing stuff to their cars again.
Oh,
Because once you get the wristbands, there's no waiting to go to your car. Because you got to go right up and sit in front of the courtroom to get the spot right behind Johnny Depp, so you can see the back of his head up close and personal. You can smell his hand from the bench.
And how he's holding hands with
Oh
Camille.
yeah, Camille, yeah.
Yeah. So that, oh my God.
It's hilarious. Everyone gets up when the jury to look at him. Like everyone in the courtroom stands up
To look at
to
Johnny.
look at Johnny Depp. Like when the jury, like like not everyone's supposed to, only they stand up. But everyone stands up because Johnny Depp stands up, so they all stand up with him.
You're fine.
They love Johnny Depp.
But I think that, oh, they're not supposed to here, because in Denmark, everybody is supposed to stand up.
With the jury,
Oh, yeah.
here only
Oh, yeah,
everyone
yeah,
stands
yeah.
with the judge, right? Everyone stands with the judge, and then only the
The jury too. The jury, so it's called respect for the finder of fact. We do it in Kentucky all the time. When the jury stands up, you stand up. I tell my client, the jury stands up, you stand up.
All right.
I don't know. Virginia's different.
Virginia
Rob
has
may
a
be
much
able
weird
to.
law.
No?
You're supposed to stand up when the judge stands up, or when the jury stands up, you're supposed to get your butt out of your seats.
Yes.
Really?
So there you go.
It might not be followed all the time, and the judge might not
Kentucky,
admonish everybody.
you know Stephen Bright?
Stephen
Bright?
Bright.
Stephen
Bright,
He's the only
Stephen Bright.
defense attorney in the U.S. who has had 4 cases before the Supreme Court. He is a legend. And
Is he in Kentucky?
Yeah.
I feel like I should have that name.
He moved to Kentucky.
Maybe I do, I just
His
don't know.
wife is Danish. That's why I know him.
Oh, okay.
But he's like the legend of the legends of defense attorneys. Anyway,
I don't know. It sounds like so familiar, but I can't even put a face to
he
it.
founded not Southern Poverty Law Center, but the other one in Georgia. I forget the name of it, but it's one of these huge entities. Anyway,
Yeah.
you need to have some rest time.
I'm not gonna have it. But later, we'll coordinate. Like I said, we'll coordinate.
So much.
We will make sure that we all have a spot.
Oh yeah.
And sleep.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
For me, you guys are gonna be fine.
you. I feel
Yeah, we get all day to sleep.
So
I'm
fuck
sure.
you on that.
Yeah. No, they don't
But
give
I'm
you-
okay with
We'll give you
it.
a
Because tomorrow we'll,
Yeah.
But I
we'll
have
compensate.
to watch some of
Yes.
the trial because I can't report on the cross if I haven't seen the direct. So
Yes, you have to watch it. I know.
You
I'm
can
gonna
watch
be
it
listening
on-
to it as I sleep.
I know, but well, maybe I can just watch like a.
Have you watched any of the directs so
Oh, yeah,
far?
yeah, yeah. Oh,
So
a lot.
and then just watch it today on the tubes.
Yeah, but
Rick-
that's 8 hours.
Yeah, minus breaks. That's about 5.
Huh?
That's true.
2 times speed. Wait for it to start, and then
Oh.
watch it to 2x speed. So now you're watching in 2.5 hours flat.
Thank you for that. I haven't.
Good call, Rob.
All right.
2 times speed?
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go and talk to number 1 and 2 and get an Uber, and you guys. Thank you. Have the best day.
You're awesome. Thank you.
I mean,
You have a very weird definition of best.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
well, if we don't get in the.
All right, I'll text you. Good luck today.
I mean, yeah, as long as we keep the.
Okay. If we don't make it in, then it's gonna be.
We should. I mean, I counted and I got to like 70 something.
So I'm just gonna move my stuff. Rob, your chair, my stuff is right here until we get the wristbands, and then we can migrate over.
There's 2 girls here in the back.
Okay.
The only thing I worry about is if the people actually hang out the wristbands and get the memo on which end.
My number is like barely lasting.
I mean, I know.
Like, I swear you were.
Wait, you don't look familiar with?
I haven't created much of a ruckus, have I? I should probably do more next time.
I think we have video evidence of you being here, though.
Good.
Danielle.
I did make a really good comment, the Amber thing.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Danielle, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, very good to me.
Good job.
I'm trying.
Will you clean up?
I got your name.
I know, that was a quick
Oh wait, shit, where'd this shit come from?
Now it looks like a little.
What did you have a magic wand and just go?
No, but the whole pumpkin thing, it works in reverse too. Did you know that? Yeah. Sunlight is out, so I'm.
Okay. Fair enough. For me, I start melting when the sun comes out.
So you're a vampire.
I must be a vampire. I do better in the shade. Give me that
Not me.
dark lighting.
I like being sunny. I'm always freezing.
Wonder what that other line going down the ramp is. I think the end of this.
I don't know if it was that or media.
That's the you are not getting anywhere line.
Well, we have this concern, they're gonna follow that you're definitely getting somewhere line and just gotta.
No, I think it's the.
Are they keeping?
But I don't think the people in front are.
No,
gonna
that's
go
true,
for
that's
that.
true. They're pretty-
Yeah,
they're
right.
pretty
They've been here at 7 a.m. There ain't no way they're going for that.
True story.
Been sitting here for.
They're not.
They've been here for over 24 hours.
I shoot, they deserve that. Yeah.
I think we all deserve it.
We
So
just-
we
really
all
all
deserve it.
What'd you say, Rob?
Yes, ma'am.
As Emily G. Baker likes to say, there is constant fuckery going on. Like this is
There's a high level of fuckery.
a high level of fuckery.
I mean, this would be the place. This is the place to have the fuckery to be had.
I mean, no, a courthouse should be where there's minimal fuckery.
We're not inside the courthouse, sir. We're
That's
directly
fair.
outside of it.
Regardless, the courthouse and its grounds.
Ah. See,
Does
now
the
you're
courthouse
getting
have a
technical.
curtilage?
Oh God. Get that legal shit out of here.
Yeah.
In the bar office.
I think that.
So I noticed a bunch of people left, and now they're like, the gaps are starting to get filled in,
I'm thinking that people who are kind of meandering around,
hoping
are
to get a
now-
spot or something.
Well, no, I think that they were just milling around chatting.
back here moved up here because
No. That I know. I'm talking about like all the way down there.
Yeah, no, there were lots of people who were sort of milling around,
Yeah.
and then now that there's some action, they're coming back to their places.
Gotcha. Putting the stuff away, and yeah. That makes sense.
Well, and just not hanging around bushes and shit like that.
Yeah.
grabbing
I want to know what the story is behind the ones with tinfoil. There were two wearing like a blanket of tinfoil.
Wait a minute, what is happening?
I don't know, but
Some commotion. It seems like. All right, more drama, chat. Here we go.
Here we go. Hey, guys. We gotta grab our stuff into the back.
where'd Rob go? Rob's getting it back here.
They are.
They can't see her.
Are you ready?
Best
I
not.
didn't see her. Wait, you need your ID?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. Mine's in the back.
Gonna
I was
slap
like, you look like you
across
know
the
what
face.
you're doing. Like, what do you
Can you hold
mean?
my drink real quick? Just a second. Thank you.
How weird should I go with ID?
Please.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yes.
I was gonna say yes, grab everything.
Yeah, I got it. They should be in the tosses.
All right. I'm back. Whew. ID's here. Yeah, that's the thing to have.
Freak out for a second.
No, I just couldn't find it, and now we're good. I just saw the line moving, and I'm like, ah! This is early. I thought line doesn't start until 7.
But they start now at 9, so it could be that they pushed the line up.
To like,
To allow for more time for security.
oh yeah. 1 second. I have too much shit. All right, thank you, Rob. I'm gonna put this.
You grab your backpack. Do I grab my bag and chair and bring it up here? Maybe break down. Might as well, right?
I'd say so.
Hold this.
How much do you think this would sell for?
Let's go see up his nose. My phone was like right up in your nose.
Ah, lovely. What does the chat have to say about the contents of
I don't know. Let's find out. Nose hairs! Exclamation point. Man, I'm sweating. You sweating?
A little bit. Especially because they're doing ID checks, and my ID is going to be weird because
Oh no, I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sweating because of the weather.
I don't have my passport on because of all this hurry shit. So.
Do you throw that in the baggie?
Oh, the chair? Yes.
I will throw this in my pocket.
Yep.
Did we grab everything? Oh,
I didn't get your chair.
My chair's still there.
Yeah.
It's not even my chair. I have to get it.
I didn't have enough hands.
No, that's fine. I should have grabbed it.
I mean, worst case scenario, you
I'm
can probably
not-
buy another chair.
I'm not worried about it. I was just.
No, dude, don't worry about it. Yours is way nicer.
And chat, some super chat this way for a new chair fund.
There you go. New chair fund for super chat.
I don't even know how to buckle. Oh, there it goes. Huh, that's funny. What a weird chair. I bought it today. Rather, I bought it yesterday.
Yeah, that's still fucking me up.
I'm too scared to leave my place in line right now. It's hashtag not worth it.
Yeah.
It's actually not. Like, the only reason I went back to get this one was because this one was a nice one. That
Number
was
one,
just
and you have all your
collateral.
stuff.
Yeah.
So, no. Smart move. Chad is asking what's going on with the Karens. So it looks like
They're no longer Karens.
we should have alleviated us of the Karen situation.
They have now graciously allowed the people who they had jumped in front of to go back in front of them. So they've done the right thing. They've restored their honor.
It was all bullshit, by the way. They just confronted them and they're like, "Oh my god, thank you so much," and the girls were just like, but they couldn't say anything because
yeah,
exactly.
Still.
This is weird.
What just happened?
That's lovely. I love y'all on Legal Bites. Y'all are awesome.
Oh.
That's now the fourth person that's recognized me.
That's cool.
This is weird.
I haven't been streaming it, so I've only been appearing on Nick's channel.
We've been appearing on Alita's channel. So
Yep,
We're
LB's.
getting some recognition.
Nice.
It's,
That is awesome.
Kind of. It's also kind of weird.
Why?
Because it's kind of weird.
Someone yells out Law and Lumber, and I've known Law and Lumber as a name for 7 days.
That's true. But you came at the right time, my man. You came at the right time.
Yeah, I've had some people shout out Runkle, and I'm like, oh, and one person shout out Lagos.
Lagos?
Yeah.
The guy with the dog that was sitting in the back there for a while, he's apparently one of my regular viewers.
Oh.
He was nearby, so I just stopped by to say hello. We chatted for a little bit before I went to the restaurant.
Chat is fucking shit.
Yeah, they're wild, bro. They're not as bad as Nick's, though.
I was holding.
I mean, nobody's chat's as bad as Nick's.
I was
Yeah,
holding your
he
camera.
admits it. He said, like, his chat hates him, like, actually hates him. I'm like, he's like, his chat runs the channel. I'm like, okay.
I was like laughing. I was like just randomly talking, and then the chat started popping up. It was like, "Yeah, we agree." I was like, "Wait, you guys are listening?" And they were like, "Hi, Rob," and I was like, "Oh, fuck." Like, this is weird. Someone sent me a meme though the other day, and it was a picture of my face, and it was like, "This is what Nick Ricada would look like if he stopped drinking."
There was a whole joke when you first appeared on Nick's channel of, what is Nick Jr. doing here? Or something like, what is Nick's twin doing here? because you guys have like almost the same beard, but it's not, but it is, but it's not, but it is.
I feel like Rikita stopping drinking is not a possible union.
I know.
No, exactly.
But I did kind of blow up Joe's channel. So when Runkle shows up at my house, I had sent Joe like he was still streaming. I sent him a super chat. I was like, hang on for 10 more minutes, it'll be worth it. Runkle shows up at my house. He gets out of his car, and I was like,
Look who I found.
Joe and Uncivil were on there, and they're like, oh!
That's so cool.
And then it started pouring rain.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They're like, run.
Why did she put her mask on?
I had a panic moment. I forgot socks for my suit.
Look what I'm doing.
But then I remembered that I have like boot socks in my truck somewhere. I have to find it.
I just have to not walk too much, otherwise I'm gonna get chafed.
Did you bring my suitcase in?
I literally rushed.
I my suitcase.
We brought it inside of the house.
Okay.
It had the hat on top of the handle.
Okay.
I put the hat down, collapsed the handle,
Right.
took the suitcase and threw it in the truck.
Cool. How good of a neighborhood?
Good.
Cool. Because I just realized the other bag that's still sitting in my car has all my electronic shit.
Would you like my neighbor to go over and make sure?
That'd be fantastic if they could check on it.
She said mask on. Shut it. Taking a joke.
All rise.
I mean, I had to. To make sure it's locked, I don't know if I have to do that.
And are the numbers going up or down on the stream?
It fluctuates. We're like basically at a flat 3 right now.
None of us are interesting. Quit howling.
I know, yeah. Yeah.
Woman in the walker, that's dedication. Although it's one of the walkers you can sit on. It's got better planning than the
My chat wants to know, who exactly are you? I don't think we ever got, or at least I never got a chance to talk to you.
Sure.
Just yet.
My name's John, and I live in Maryland, just across the bridge.
Yeah.
And I'm an attorney. And I came last week because all of my California friends kept saying this is the equivalent of the Michael Jackson trial, the Rodney King trial, the OJ trial, the
Scopes Monkey, if we were alive back then.
Right, Kyle Rittenhouse. Why aren't you over there at least one day? So I came on Tuesday, not last week, but
The week before.
And it was so compelling that I came back on Thursday because I figured that plaintiffs would rest and we'd start to see defense witnesses.
Right.
Which we did. And then that got really compelling.
What's happening?
False alarm.
No, I think two people just
People might be screaming that.
People might be coming back with like suits on and
yeah.
Sure.
And then Thursday got really compelling last week.
Yeah.
And then
Week before last, May 5th.
Yes. We was trapped. And then I decided I would try and come back today. And we'll see how lucky I am to get in even the overflow room, because I think it's going to be a close call. But I was telling some other people on Tuesday of the last trial week, I was here at 3 a.m., got bracelet number 44 out of 100. Thursday, 3 a.m., raced at 90 out of 100. Today, here at 2:15, and I'll be lucky to get into the top 150.
Yeah. Yeah, my count was at 10:27 the night before we reached our 100th person.
We were here at what, 9:30?
Yeah. You got here just a little bit before that, like 9:15.
The thing that's so interesting about being in the courtroom, though, is that normally when you're in a room with a bunch of people, even though they're being quiet, you can still hear people on their feet.
Sure, yeah, cough here,
there's that-
sneeze there.
Yes, there's that noise that you just sort of get from being around other people. When she was testifying,
You could hear a pin drop.
it was, not only could you hear a pin drop, it was like being in a room with a pillow over each ear, and there was a palpable tension in the room, and it wasn't just because they were saying words that you don't normally hear people say in public. It was discomfort. It was discomfort. It was the intensity.
It's as if an entire room cringed at once.
Yes, which is exactly what happened.
And maintained that cringe for an entire
Yes.
day.
Yes, it was very, very palpable and very intense. And it's interesting because when you watch me, you can see the witness very clearly. You can see all of their emotions and their body language and all that kind of stuff. You don't get that when you're in the courtroom sitting in the gallery. You're much farther away. And the interesting question is then, well,
how much does the jury see?
How much does the jury see? Is the jury's obviously more like the TV perspective, but
less than the TV perspective.
Correct.
Yeah.
But like we were talking about before, I think the body language aspect of it is really compelling, and it's even if you can't articulate it, you still can sense, all right, I like this person, I don't like this person.
My shoulder is getting tired.
They just say what I think they said, and the jury do that, and the jury's not going to the TikToks mocking her stepping on a bee.
Hopefully.
What's that?
Again, Rob doesn't believe, and I understand your position, Rob. I'm 100% like
in a perfect world.
In a perfect world, the jury has not seen anything.
In a perfect world, they
related to the trial outside of the courtroom, but like, I think it would be damn near impossible unless you don't log on to Facebook, because like the first thing that could pop up there is something about the trial, and what do? Turn it off real quick, because
when Saturday Night Live picks up, like,
where do you avoid it?
Everybody's talking about it.
Well, and the other thing is, like, even if you're just like, oh, I'm just going to play Minecraft, there'd probably be people on whatever server talking about it. Like, it's everywhere. I was sitting on a plane, and I was hearing conversation about it from 2 rows back because everybody is discussing this. So, like,
WestJet?
Air Canada.
Okay.
But, you know, I don't know if the Depp Bird thing has a WestJet versus Air Canada distinction, but like, if you ride a bus, you may well end up hearing about it.
I'm gonna go rescue my chair.
Oh, it's still back there?
I think we still got time.
You're going to hear about it? It's a question of then.
I'm gonna go get the chair.
You should count again.
Excuse me. Rescuing the chair, Chad. Mission successful. Excuse me.
She's just.
All right.
Got it?
Success. Chair has been rescued.
Somebody on the live said just put us on the ground. You were getting the chair.
Just put us on the ground. I just grounded the chat.
Right.
Chat, you're grounded. Go to your room.
Which way is the camera facing? That way?
Out, yeah, because I want to like see the sea of people rather than...
the news camera?
Huh?
You see the news camera?
News camera.
At the very front.
Yes, yes, I see it.
All right, so we might make the news.
Probably.
What is the group in Canada? It's the First Nation people way up north. And they
Inuit?
Well, they patrol. And it's called the Northern Guard, or you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Do you have your suit with you, Rob?
To the truck.
Truck. Yours as well.
Okay. I'm gonna get a second from there. I'm gonna walk that way. Suit. Walk back.
If we have time, I'd like to secure socks, so I'll be able to drive back and put socks on and come right back. That might be a thing.
We'll see.
Maybe. Or I might wait for lunch break. I could do it at lunch break.
How fast is the wristband giving out process go?
It's pretty quick. I mean, all they do is take your name off of your ID and wristband
And then you just have to clear that detector.
yeah, and then clear the magnetometer, and then. But then there's another line upstairs, outside the courtroom.
To check for wristbands.
No, well, that line is actually to queue up for seating, because they let people in 10 at a time, so that everybody can test out 6 different seats that they think they might want, and then decide on one. And
Now, on the wristband, do you have a number, or is it like
No.
free for all?
You mean?
Because what I'm getting at is like the lady on the front, the number 1 that was here.
Yeah,
She has no priority.
There's
in
no
seating.
guarantee that she'll sit front
No,
and center in
if
the
she gets
pews.
caught at the metal detector, she could be number 50 when you get upstairs.
Wow. Because she has issues walking, she said, and
She'll be fine.
I mean, I hope so. That's what I'm counting on. That
So
she'll
we
be all
gotta throw
right.
suits on real fast.
Well, or just have somebody go up and hold a place and stop.
Do that. If you can take my stuff and bring it to your car,
Yeah.
I will hold our spots for us.
Cool. As front on Amber's side as we can be.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, not Amber's side. You mean witness stand?
Amber's side.
You want Amber's side?
Jury, you can't see the jury from Johnny's side.
Understood. As far as so to the right, basically, of the courtroom as I walk in. Got
Well,
it.
you mean where you really want to be is that like the aisle, like right there, off the aisle, up front. That's as close as you can get, because it gives you the best view of everybody.
No promises, but I'm aiming for that.
Well,
Do what
either,
you can.
either
Yeah.
the aisle, or were you here when I was just?
I was in and out of.
Well,
Yeah.
there, in the gallery, there's the first row is support staff for each side. The second row is for the still photographer. And it's completely empty because that person is sliding back and forth all the way from one side to the other. And then the third row, there are 2 seats on the aisle that are reserved, but then everything else from there to the wall is free, and then the 4th row on the back. So
I got the
either
picture.
the aisle or in that 3rd row,
A non-reserved one.
correct, which is the equivalent of the front.
It's just a Toyota.
Just the what?
I said it was just a Toyota. I thought the motorcycle was escorting something.
Oh, no.
Someone.
The other guy here, they normally ride it together, but this guy was late for some reason this morning.
Possibly.
The other guy is, again, I don't know if the other guy got famous on the internet. He was holding the back door the other day when Johnny got out of the SUV and came into the courthouse. And he was standing there, and he had his dark sunglasses on, his mustache, and his very precisely trimmed haircut, and his motorcycle boots. And somebody commented on YouTube, that guy is the most officer-looking officer I've ever seen. As if, like, if somebody said, draw me a picture of a cop, That's what
That
he
would be his
draw.
dictionary and his picture in the dictionary
So-
under cop.
He has now become known as Officer. And
It's pretty badass, to be honest.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Right. So when I was telling him about that, he's like, "Oh my gosh, you have no idea." I said, "Are you aware of this?" And he said, "After that video appeared, my voicemail just immediately boiled over. The texts were coming in faster than I could read them." He's a super nice guy, too. And I was telling him also, there's a British guy here who is very enamored of the Harley Davidson police bikes that they ride, which apparently, I thought they had them in Europe, but apparently they don't. Which is understandable. I mean, to ride a big...
Some countries they do, others not so much. I'm not well versed on European cop culture.
Where they're riding bikes, they're typically not like the Harley Davidson bikes.
Right, you're not riding this giant boulder
That's
down the
reasonable.
Because the traffic is...
You're riding like a little tustus, like a little moped.
Or, you know, a sport bike sometimes.
Or a sport bike, yeah. Or a bicycle. Bicycles are very common for police in Europe.
Yep.
That I know.
So anyway,
Yeah.
those bikes are... I mean, you should take the camera over there and... If people are watching from all over the world...
Well, right now I can't, but yes.
No, I
you're
understand right now.
I know you want my spot, but no, I'm just
No,
kidding. No, dude, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with
I'm
you.
not,
I'm messing
I'm not
with you.
getting in the middle. That's the other thing. Somebody was saying last week that they had been offered like $400 or $500.
That was today.
$500 today.
Today that happened. Yeah.
I said to them, look, you don't understand. This is not in the mosh pit at whatever
Well, we
concert.
got offered our fucking line.
There were a couple of people who almost took the bait, but the girls at the last minute, as he was asking them like how much, and he thought they wanted like 300 or 400, and then somebody said no, they just said 500 for two, so 500 and 500, 1,000 for two, and then he was like, "Are you serious?" And she goes, "Never mind, we already changed our mind," because I asked him, "Were you really gonna go through it?" It was Ron. Ron was the Asian guy. I was like, "Were you serious? Were you gonna go through it?" And he was like, "You know what? It's $1,000 for my girlfriend and I." So I'm like, "I'll come back tomorrow. It's $1,000." I was like, "You know what? I respect you, dude." But they already changed their mind at that point. The girls, so we're gonna buy it.
To sell your spot online, but if you cut your bracelet, I mean, people don't understand. If you cut this off, this is all done by order of the court. And if they catch you,
Is that one of the wristbands?
This is
You
from-
still have it?
I have both of them.
Oh my gosh! Look, let me see that. Let me see that. What do they look like?
They're just like the
Simple.
usual, the usual stuff like you
Getting
get at
into
a
a
bar.
club, yeah.
Right. And they're a little red.
Every day is a different
But
color, probably. You got an orange and a pink.
It's totally different. They're all serialized.
Mm-hmm.
So if they catch somebody with number 29 and they say, "What's your name?" and they say, "I'm Joe Smith," and they issued it to David Jones.
Both
and,
people were getting some shit.
Right, and well, like I was saying, this is like court. This is a contemptible. If you play around with it, the jail is right there. And
It's a short walk.
It's a short walk, and the judge is the judge. She's the chief judge, actually.
And she doesn't fuck about.
No, she doesn't. Understandably so.
She will cite the case and fuck around and find out.
She basically runs the courtroom like a chess match with a clock, like a metaphorical chess clock. Of this many. You said, was it you who said that there's a judge in Fairfax?
There's at least one judge that actually uses a chess clock.
I hope it did not one of those like push a button.
Actually, it's
Jesus Christ. But they don't have enough time. They only have like up to an hour and a half, I thought, 90 minutes.
3 hour is our max in JDR.
Oh, so you can just run it twice. Wow. Pretty impressive.
That's how backlogged juvenile court is right now.
She's firm but fair, which is exactly what she should be.
I think so. Based on the stuff that I've seen, and I'm sure Ian and Rob can echo this, she's been very fair and stern throughout. and she's made pretty decent judgment calls for the most part.
For content purposes, if she was purely random, that would be great too.
We're missing out on a few views here and there. Ian is just worried about his views. I get that.
Comments are crazy.
What are they saying? I can't even.
Well, the best compilations
I've seen some of them.
Either Camille saying objection,
What is happening in the
or the judge saying sustained, 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 overruled, sustained, sustained, overruled, blah, 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 blah.
Yep.
And they're going forever.
Yeah, I remember, I think it was on Thursday, there was a moment during the testimony where Amber would just open her mouth, objection, and then it would approach for 10 minutes. Then Amber would open her mouth, objection, they would go for another 5 minutes. And it's like, she got like 4 vowels out of her mouth before, like each time there was another objection.
The funniest moment was Elaine, she asked the question, and then it was objection. She hasn't even had a chance to answer the question yet. Well, yes, that is the point of an objection. That's what that's about.
Did you see Mr. Rittenbottom object to his own?
It wasn't Rottenborn.
No,
What did I say?
no.
It was the other guy.
Rottenbottom. I like Rottenbottom
It
better.
wasn't him. It was the younger one. The other.
Was it the one who objected to his own question or whatever? No, he asked the question. He objected to the answer of his own question.
What he should have stupid question. What he should have said is motion. I'd like to have that stricken.
No, I mean, it was an appropriate objection. It was the question asked for the answer that he was given.
Yeah.
So
It's a poorly worded question in the first place.
You invited the hearsay.
Yeah.
That one lands on you. You asked for it.
I'll starts at 9, chat.
9 or 9:30.
9. They moved it up.
Just like the misery.
And it's gonna
which
go.
started at a different night.
It's gonna go later. It's gonna go to 5:30 today because the judge wants to wrap it up.
Yeah,
She's gonna get the cane out and
Wrap
just.
it up. So let's get this shit taken care of.
Yep. She did say right before they broke for the break, the long week break. She said, well, they counted the hours of how much each one has, and she said, "Thou shalt be done with closing arguments by Friday." Was it May 27th?
Midday.
Midday. So the midday, yeah. So that jury can go back and start deliberating.
I'm pretty sure she's going to run this on Scrabble rules. If you run your timeout, the other side gets to run the field.
Yep.
That would be amazing. Or devastating. Or neither.
Really good for the side that gets to run the field.
Yes, it is.
Oh, right. Now we're going to call all our witnesses. That you
Also, then the question becomes, does that raise an appealable issue when...
Nope.
Because you're playing fair. You knew going in. That's your fault. You screwed up.
It's a judgment call. You can.
Touche. I didn't think. I've never been in a situation like that before, so
Yeah.
to me it's all new.
You can decide you want to spend more time on one witness, and
Yeah.
that's a judgment call that you make. That's a litigation.
You burned your time on things that you thought were important, and
Yep.
that's true. That's true. You knew ahead of time. You knew day one what you're walking into. You didn't manage your time well. That's a you problem.
Yep.
That makes sense. Chad, you see that camera all the way in the front? We believe it is a news camera. Uncertain at this juncture. We'll verify as we get closer. Nate the lawyer just said, "Law tube in the courtroom, baby."
Yep.
From your lips, Nate. Come on, baby.
Yeah, what's up, Nate?
We're not in the courtroom yet, man. We're still trying.
I don't want to say we have secured ourselves a spot, but it
I hope
looks
we
like
have.
we have secured ourselves.
We're not gonna just stop counting chickens.
Yeah.
Touche.
That's.
That is very.
No
I take it
llamas
back.
cited. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, I'd heard that there was somebody who came by with llamas.
They did. There were 2. And he noticed it. He commented on it when he was getting in the car.
One of these previous days I was here, like there was 2 people dressed up as Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. He said, "I would not work for Disney again for $300 million and 1 million llamas."
Alpacas.
Oh, alpacas. I'm sorry.
Alpacas.
Yes. And then there was.
Do we need masks to get in?
No.
Okay.
There was a groundswell
Chad, stop trolling.
of people saying, "Right now, start a GoFundMe so we can buy Johnny an alpaca."
I feel like Johnny can buy his own alpacas.
And he already learned the hard way, when you buy an animal for somebody that doesn't want it, like a certain tall blonde woman,
Wouldn't know who you're
nothing
referring
good,
to.
nothing good comes of it. Don't buy horses, don't buy alpacas, don't buy llamas, don't buy Easter bunnies, don't buy rabbits for Easter.
And don't date Amber Heard.
Are there any mods in the chat right now? We need a mod. Well,
Bot?
spammers.
Spammers.
Which tells you got the traffic.
Toastiest Moth apparently is an Amber Heard fan, and I can only do so much, like, remotely. I don't think I can even, like, do anything. I don't know. Spammers everywhere. I can't even assign a moderator, can I? Let me try. Thanks. Save, highlight, share, mute microphone. No, I can't do any. The problem is I need to be in front of a computer to assign a moderator. I would love to,
Does
but
anyone have mod privileges? Does Nate have mod privileges?
well, that's what I'm saying. There's nobody. No, he doesn't. He's never been. I know you got me, you guys. I know you got me. The problem is I can't assign a mod. I don't have the ability. I have the technology, but not the ability, because the technology won't cooperate.
We have the technology. We can rebuild him. We can mod him.
What time is it?
6:21.
All right, so
6:21.
you're doing it at 7 still.
There's officer.
Right there.
Yeah.
Officer.
The guy with the tall guy.
The tall guy in the front. No, on the
Totally
left
fitting.
with the mustache. Yep.
That
Ossifer
is
if you're
a-
drunk.
That is a badass looking mustache.
Yeah.
You know what? You won't see me rocking one of those. Trying to get his attention.
Sure.
No.
Stay
Oh,
line. Right.
almost forgot.
Yeah.
Well, if he comes over,
If this starts to move, you may never be allowed back.
He walked away.
yeah, I'm not gonna disturb him, and I'm not leaving my place in line. Oh, fuck him. Media is a little full of themselves these days. I'm happy to say hello, but like, I'm not gonna giving him an interview.
It's okay, I don't think they're asking.
Exactly. They're not going to. Yes, it's almost 6:30 a.m. in Virginia, and we've been up since forever. Some of us got some naps in.
Kind of. I'm told I napped successfully for a couple hours. And noisily.
Wait, did I forget super chat? There's so much coming in hot, you guys. I'm sorry. Is Amber Heard for sure on Cross today? No, we don't have confirmation. Probably not. What's up, Sam?
My final plug. I'm trying to plug in my final plug.
What's going on?
They are sliding in.
Thank you for doing this, Krista. You're welcome. Did I? Law Tube in the courtroom. Yeah, that was Nate. Wait, who did I forget? I hate you guys.
What's your super chat score?
What's a high score?
The biggest donation.
12.
What?
You had 100 in there.
You mean like?
How much is somebody what's the highest amount that somebody has given to
Like
get a
one
super chat?
person
Yeah.
donating one time?
Yeah.
Either 100 or 200. I
Wow.
can't remember. Yeah.
Dollars.
Dollars. Yeah, U.S.
Not-
dollars.
not rubles.
Not like yen or anything like that, which is like 2 cents.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not common.
No, I wouldn't think.
But like Nick Ricada, he gets $20 like every 2 minutes sometimes.
It's amazing.
Oh yeah, he's got 400,000 subscribers though, and I don't go as live as often. Wait, hold on.
No.
What's the count right here? This is off, but maybe. Venerate. If you press on the person you want to mod, should give you the option to make them the mod. Also,
What was your number?
Chat.
I'm not even. I'm in the other side. I'm not close.
Oh, guys, the judge is back.
Larry.
No, I'm just kidding.
I hope they haven't forgotten Captain Kabooey.
They have not forgotten Captain
Don't tell me y'all
Kabooey.
forgot Captain Kabooey.
They
Don't forget to get
can't.
in
They
there.
can't see you because it's pointed that way. But
It's in my hand.
there you go.
Don't forget Captain Kabooey. Go follow on Twitch.
I can't do this, you guys. Oh wait.
You can moderate. Oh. See y'all.
All right. Later, Sam.
You've rediscovered the power.
I hold this, please. All right. Who can I choose to moderate? I need to see a name that I like recognize. Otherwise, I'm going to be terrified. Let's see. There's so many people in here right now. There's like 3,500. Well, Nate, I need you to comment, Nate. Nate, if you're in here, I need you to comment so that I can add you as a moderator. I recognize most of these names.
Go. I think a bunch of people on the line and push up a little bit.
I'll just start.
No, one of y'all come. All
I don't know if Nate's in the chat still. Come on, give me one name. No, I'm not going to accept donations for a moderator. No, thank you. I just need to see one name that I recognize and I'll mod you.
Or $750. This is the price.
For 100 million, I'll name you.
100 million in, what was it you guys were talking about? Desk chairs and.
All right, Kay. I think I remember your name. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, I got two mods. Humadbro and Kay LeDuc. You guys are mods. Watch the chat. That's what's up. Here we go. Ian, do you know an Abby, ABI?
Maybe.
Said ask Ian, I believe he'll recognize me. Well, we're good. We got two mods, we should be good.
I am really bad at names.
Della C, I'm gonna mod you too. I know you. You're cool. There we go. Now we got 3 mods. The Karens, I believe, have been pushed out of the line.
Good. In fact,
I like how the line is moderating itself at this point.
I feel like there's a lot of righteous anger in this thing.
Yes, there is. Remember the whole bloodthirsty that we talked about? Keep holding that. Thanks, Rob.
Yeah. And I mean, we are not combat ready, but we're gonna fix it. You're good to grab our seats, yes?
Yes. I'll grab socks during the break.
Hi, how are you tonight? Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
No, I don't think it's 150 in the overflow room. I think it's like 50, 53, they said.
It's 100 in the main and 50 in the overflow.
Yep, that's what we're hearing.
150 total people getting in, but first, the last 50 get a much worse experience.
An alternate experience. And the overflow.
We're here to see the jury.
The overflow does nothing for me.
Yeah. The overflow is basically we might as well go.
I will go home and stream.
On Tuesday, 2 weeks ago, the deputy who was holding the door to the courtroom was telling people as they walked by, enjoy the experience, which was weird, a little interesting.
What do you say?
Enjoy the experience. I mean, fair. Yeah.
Who said that?
The deputy holding the door open for the door to the courtroom as people were going in.
Ah.
Enjoy the experience. Kind of like, this is not your typical.
Yeah.
That's got to be somebody in the line.
We're not doing traffic court.
Someone that was watching this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is not landlord-tenant.
Don't forget to see in the court. Oh, this is important. Don't forget to see if the court TV camera flashes. Remember the whole pause? That's not Fox.
Local Fox.
Oh, local Fox. Okay, well then I'm okay with that. I thought it was like National Fox.
I don't care.
So what is this about court TV flashing?
So there's a moment when Amber Heard, during her testimony, took her handkerchief and this is exactly how it happened, right? So there's a camera where you're standing, right? And she holds the handkerchief up to her nose, and she goes, and then she pauses for a second, and as soon as there's a flash, like captures her photo, then she takes the handkerchief off.
Yeah.
And people were saying, well, that's edited footage, that's not, but you could tell in the footage from Law and Crime, where it has Amber Heard, Johnny Depp side by side, you could see that one of the lawyers behind Johnny Depp was just ever so slightly was moving. So you can see the video is a running, non-stop, continuous video, and she was doing.
Well, she did that several times. Yeah. She wiped her nose with her handkerchief.
And there was some white stuff left over, and she had to like.
Yeah. Oh yeah. So y'all saw that too.
Of course, yeah. It's hard not to, and it's all over the internet. Like, who wipes their nose with a handkerchief and then uses their finger on afterwards?
Right. Sleeve. She literally held the side of her nose. Like, come on, bitch. What number? What about?
She's checking to see if it's broken.
Okay.
They're hoping for cross-examination fodder. So I don't know if they're going to be able to use that. Like, how do you ask that? Can we roll the tape back? I mean, I don't know. Yeah, fodder for cross-exam. Like, ask her a question. Like, Ms. Amber Heard, on direct examination, do you know that you posed for the picture? I'm sorry, I did what now? You posed for a photo when you had a handkerchief by your. I mean, do you even ask that question? Like, how far do you go with it?
No, that's
obviously it's
not unless you've got.
Yeah.
Unless you've got pocket ace on that one.
Exactly.
What was the flash supposedly for?
A camera, like a camera from a. I'm sorry. Yeah, a photo from a camera.
Well, it could have been from a still photographer.
Yeah. Potentially.
And that person did not have a flash. And I guarantee you the judge would not allow.
Because there was a flash somewhere like that happened. We don't know where that light came from.
Low-hanging fruit, but
the dump truck just drove by. And everybody started saying, cheering for Amber Heard.
Garbage truck.
The garbage truck.
Yes.
That's funny.
Yeah, it's gotta go. That'll be on YouTube in about right now.
Right now. That's going to be a Twitter handle. Like, hashtag dump Amber. I don't know. I'm not that quick.
Don't trash Amber. Hashtag trashy Amber.
Something like that. The chat will create one.
Yeah.
The chat is
And you know about his songs, by the way.
his.
Johnny Depp arrives every day
I was sitting it back
with the stereo blasting in the SUV and playing a song that has some relevance to
Amber Heard or the relationship or
yes,
the former relationship.
Well, I mean, she's got to be. One day he was Genesis. That's all. It's just a shame. That's all. As if to say, we've wasted a bunch of time here, but it's over and moving on. That was hilarious.
That was hilarious.
Slightly fucked up.
Everything about this is
That is true.
Which? Oh, he's not trying to get into the line. He knows he's back. He's just talking to people. He's trying to get. No. I thought you were going to say place.
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah. It's okay. I mean,
Wander around talking to people.
nothing wrong with that.
He's very excited.
I can't fault the.
9 p.m.
9 p.m.
Yeah. There's a lady that's been here since 7 a.m. Yesterday. She was the first one.
That's the back of the line chat.
7 a.m. yesterday? Yeah. It's pretty bad.
Like she's been in line for 24 hours almost.
Yeah.
A lot of people compacting.
No, he actually was there. He ran back here against chairs.
We're about to have some more Inception over here if the camera comes closer to our camp. There's going to be some more Inception. What number in line we are? We're like 80 something now?
70, 80, yeah.
70, high 70s, low 80s.
So, still touch and go if people start fucking around with the line.
I know, but hopefully the people on this side of the line will...
Yep, there it is. What? Oh, yeah, there you go.
He accidentally bumped into
Yeah. Are you serious?
I saw it. I think I captured it. Huh?
Because you are the one who kept everybody rolling
You
here.
should be interviewed.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't care. Don't worry about it. I'm forever memorialized.
I want you to get this so people know to this area. Okay?
Okay. I'm not gonna walk over there. If he comes, I'll talk to him. But
Oh no, don't worry.
this is the longest I've ever had a continuous live stream.
How's your arm doing?
The longest I've ever.
Oh, dude, yeah.
You have some stamina?
Well, I had a little bit of a break. Rob held it for a little bit. And even you held it lazily. You just kind of like propped it up against your backpack.
I'm just lazy.
Very, very. No, it worked. It worked.
I mean, man, it's your dream.
It's true. It's true. I just asked him to make it. That's why I love you, Rob.
You're lucky you didn't point it at all sorts of
9 hours.
Here's a dog poop for the next 6 minutes.
Don't we all have jobs? No, we actually quit our jobs in order to come here for a couple of days, and then we're gonna ask for our bosses for our jobs back. Luckily, I know my boss. He's on vacation, so he hasn't quit. Rob,
I am my boss.
there you go. So, no.
And you're fired.
Yeah, and you're rehired, and you're fired.
Yeah. I'll do that at least 5 times today.
Yep. We don't report to anyone. We all own our own business. Do you own your own business too, Ian?
I try to keep the business separate from the stuff. So.
Oh, no, that's fine. You got it. You don't have your own firm.
I just try to keep all that separate because otherwise I'm going to get a shit show of traffic.
Understood. Dropping the subject now. So there you go. He's good. 11:40 a.m. in the UK. Welcome, UK fans. That's the United Kingdom, not University of Kentucky. It is 6:40 a.m. here. Dude, I gotta give you one of these charger packs that you have. They're monstrous. Yeah. But I think this phone also eats up less battery. Like this phone is a lot. That's like the 6 Pro. This is the 5. I think it's a little bit better and smaller screen, doesn't overheat as much, as fast. But that one has a wider screen, like wider angle, camera lens angle.
I kind of feel bad.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are.
No, I told you can sit in it.
The entire time.
I didn't. I sat in Rob's chair, and then I stood, and then I was taking care of the Karens. I mean, if I had been glued to that chair, I would have missed it. I would have missed the Karen opportunity. So
That was beautiful.
don't worry about it.
Just reporting them. I thought it was funny as shit.
Well, what are they gonna do? Like, I was really hoping that.
Well, they have now become Twitter famous.
Yeah. But I think like at some point there's a tipping point where you go from. I was hoping that they would actually leave, maybe apologize, maybe something.
I think there was a makeup for it, wanting to be one person. Like,
But it just kept like, and at some point they were probably like, oh, look at that, we're gonna tell all our friends. And,
like it's not funny. It's not cute. I mean, there's some people who are way back.
but they did redeem themselves unintentionally because at the very end, I was
They
talking
were
to
volunteered to be redeemed.
Basically. That's a good way to put it. But it worked. It worked.
Right, 5 hours.
Well, the funniest part was when she was the sheriff. Can they film me? Yes.
Oh, they went to the sheriff.
The irony of lawyers waiting in line to get into court.
Yeah.
Because we usually have like the back door. We don't wait with everybody else.
Well, and normally you're only going when you got business, right? So.
Rob said, wait, chat said, did Rob fix any chairs while there in Undying?
They're asking if you fixed any chairs.
Did you fix any chairs?
I laid on the ground.
Rob slept.
I laid on the ground and tried to sleep.
I thought you got a nice nap in there. No? You seem to be out cold, so.
I got
You look exhausted.
The good news is
You were
that
you You were wrapped in that pink blanket, right? Yeah, they'll change once we get in. I'm gonna snag our spots, and then they're gonna leave, put stuff in the truck, and then come back, and take our seats in the courtroom for the trial to begin.
Rob's gonna be going in shirtless.
Oh, Rob's going in shirtless? Chat's gonna love that. Not the judge, or the bailiffs, or everybody else, except the chat. The chat will love it. Everybody else, not so much. Yes, it's a good phone. That's what I've been using this entire time. Both of my Pixel phones. One of them is dead. It won't charge. Well, right now it probably will. But I've been comfortably using this one for this stream. I might actually use this phone exclusively tomorrow because I could probably stream for like 9 hours on it. It doesn't even miss a beat. It doesn't even overheat so far. It's hot, but it's not. It's still charging. It's at like 93% battery, so we're good. My current phone, I use the Pixel 6 Pro as my daily. That's the one I've been streaming on for the first 5 hours before my phone just couldn't handle the pressure anymore and collapsed. Like in the chart, like it wouldn't charge it anymore. And right now I'm using my Pixel 5, which is my personal phone. I just had to log in to my YouTube channel on my personal. They're gonna like this one, Runkle. 3 hottest law tubers right here. Runkle best of.
Okay, I'm not sure how many blind people you've got following you, but at least one. So,
Luke, you've been called blind. Colorblind, beauty blind, all of the above. What is going on? Something's happening.
Somebody wanted a selfie with
the bailiff?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? They have to like look their best like every day of the trial because they know the whole world is going to have them on camera.
Yeah, just shoot me in the face. Of course, the same applies to the lawyers and Depp and her.
Oh, you're going to like this one. Runkle is right. Beauty is within. A bunch of Canadian flags.
YouTubers.
Like, listen, this ain't audition for replacement.
Thank you, Thomas Robinson. Thank you, Kalinka Pavlova. That's a Russian name. I can pronounce that. Tiffany Byers. Thank you for the donos. Some of these I'm not reading you guys. I'm sorry.
Like 720. Told him that it was likely we would.
Oh, here, we talked about this one. Larry, Rob, Ian, are you not worried about that you might be too recognizable inside? Ms. Turd and her minions and mainstream media will definitely know you.
What are they going to do about it?
Exactly. There's nothing they can't do.
Hey, I don't like that this guy talks about it. we have open court. This can be in the court to talk about.
Yeah, I speak Russian fluently. But as everybody in my chat knows, I support Ukraine. Just because I was born there doesn't mean I support everything my country does. My old country.
As a general rule, people who escape the country may not agree with us.
We ran the fuck out of there in '91. My mom actually bought a two-way ticket because they wouldn't sell her a one-way, and she just never used the return ticket.
It was better. This show was better.
No, there's no reason for them to ban us. We're just part of the public right now. We're not going to be interrupting. We're not going to be streaming. We're not going to be pulling phones out. There's no reason for us to be.
Maybe he's able to pick up the channel.
Has Twitter slowed down with the... No, seriously?
40, 100 mentions, 40 likes, retweets.
That's 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, just woke up, still a message there. We're gonna keep these brave dreams, yada yada.
Oh my god. And then when you refresh... No, I think it's slowed down a little bit. That's good. That's good.
You had the capability of doing that? You're ahead of the most good. Oh wait, you do family. You're the only lawyers I know that can do that. Even if it's just dividing by 2.
It's amazing to me. You can see where the bystanders were. You can see the mainstream media had like very different.
In what way?
As ladies of age and maturity and attire are now in place of the first 20 spots.
Yeah.
Just got swapped out.
Is it possible that there were some individuals that were placeholders?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think there's a lot of things.
Because there's nothing wrong with that.
People actually spend
I'm not TaskRabbit. Dude, you're a genius.
No, I'm not. There's actually line holding for services.
Yeah.
But it's one body.
Why did we do that?
Because it's one body, and it's $45 an hour.
And if you want to just go and find some rando, whatever, then you are now competing with whoever comes up to say, I'll pay $500 plus.
Touche.
And you will not get the spot. So you pretty much have to go with a professional service and they're super fucking expensive.
Maybe I jumped the gun.
I made the promise I was going to do this one day.
Guys, can I take a picture of the photo?
Sure. Of course. Photo op time.
Crap.
Okay.
Do you want the camera in or out of the frame?
It's okay. The camera is fine too.
Okay. All right.
Thank you. Thank you, guys. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you as well. Thank you so much for all your help.
No, you guys.
That was weird.
Coolly.
Yep.
We just got like a photo op, like someone asked to take our picture.
It won't be the last time, man.
No.
It's gonna happen.
Welcome to being a Z-list celebrity.
Yep.
Yeah. Sure.
Like it doesn't go any lower. Z is the last. I can go like DD, but then it's like weird. Omega. It's like you gotta keep going below the alphabet. Can I do numbers? 79th list celebrity. It doesn't make sense. There's gotta be like Z list is the lowest I can go.
Yeah, we are somewhere around the same range as like local party clown. Probably gonna get hate mail for a party clown now. Oh, how dare you?
5 minutes.
6:55.
Yeah, they just.
Sorry.
Huh?
The judge just issued a massive fault.
Churchgoers hogtied now they rampage in Buffalo.
Cool.
That's how they ended that shooting.
How'd they get into hog tie position?
We did not sleep. We sort of napped. I'm the only one who was able to get like a serious sleep in before we came over here, but only a couple hours. Too excited?
I had to wake up at 5 a.m. for a match. So, yeah.
Drinking
I prepared for this.
Green Edition Red Bull. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag sponsor me Red Bull. I'm a chess player, so you can like, yeah, I'm not. Forget it. Forget I ever said that.
Yeah, I may die.
The three amigos have arrived. Once inside, please try to sit behind Amber Heard, so we will hopefully be able to see you all. Can
That's
hardly
the plan.
wait. Yep, for the first report.
She's giving 10-minute recesses, right?
I'm not a pro, just like a 1500 chess player.
15 minutes.
Probably give people time to hit the bathroom. You don't want this many people lined up for.
Strictly access.
Yeah, I heard that they're not even letting like lawyers up there.
I can't flip it right now, you guys. It's kind of hard stuck, so hold on, let me do this. Can I can do this. But then I can't see the screen. So I don't even know what it's showing right now. Yeah, that's the three of us. On this phone, for some reason, it won't let me flip the screen.
They just got in line. They just got there. Huh? They just walked there in line. Yeah, they just went like this.
Where? Who?
Down there. All the way down there. Everybody's just walking.
Wait.
They just went like right there.
Hold my spot.
They just walked with them.
We potentially have some more Karens on our hands.
I will call you, my dear. Yeah, can we?
Thank you. Walking back and forth. We want this clear.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Cap Kabooey, don't forget. Hope y'all didn't forget me.
I love this guy. Thanks for catching that. Got around 9.
I heard, I didn't believe it. No,
Yep, 24 hours. Actually, exactly. It's 7 a.m. right now. She's been there exactly 24 hours.
That's disgusting.
It is.
That's disgusting.
Yep.
It's good to know that they've been here since 9 p.m. in that whole chunk of time.
But I know I have one last chance after I get back from out of town.
has been here since 7 a.m. So it was like 7 a.m. and 9 p.m.
Like, I don't know what to do.
How far did you travel from?
No, I was in New York yesterday.
Ah.
Here, can I leave?
So I guess like 5 p.m.
Fair.
I had some friends, they were like, damn, that went you on Monday. And I could have went that whole week before the break.
Yeah.
So I went, and then they don't come. And I'm like, oh my God. But, so now I know, like, I have the till the 10th.
So it's like, I'm just like,
Did you ask what part of Washington? Did you ask what part of Washington?
No, I was just wondering how far you traveled to get here.
But these girls up here from Minnesota, they travel.
did you guys like bring stuff?
Jordan on the right!
Over there. Get back in your
spot. Get back in your spot.
Get back in your spot.
Get back in your spot. I've been here for 12.
Fucking hours.
My pink shirt. Move.
The pink shirt right there, the blonde lady, the old lady. She's talking. I know she's exactly.
Oh,
So like, bring chairs or like seats, whatever. Did you guys like bring chairs?
Hey girl, are you guys talking about the one in the hot pink shirt?
Okay,
No, she's been here the whole time. Yeah, she's been the one with the hot pink. No, she's with the blonde hair. She's been here the whole time. Yeah. Because I've talked, they're the ones from Minnesota. I've talked to them a few times. Yeah. I mean, just to be fair.
Yeah, well, we went down there. And then she came back and before the hot
Yeah, but doesn't matter if you know somebody. I know somebody.
So it's 7:02. They should be opening it up soon.
I want to say the same thing, but I can't miss that shit.
I'm still marked, you guys. I has proofs. I has proofs that I was here earliest. Hold the door until I get in. Chat, you guys are crazy. How's it feel, Caleb? Nice.
You're doing it.
Heads will roll. But I think we should be fine.
I don't know.
know either. I don't know if they did or not, Chad.
There's a number of people that this is real.
Don't forget, we need to do that. We can do it at any point, especially when we have all the suits on. Photo op, different bracelets. And put our faces in the frame.
Definitely a wish that suits up.
100%.
Hi, does this feel great?
I wanted to say hi to Cynthia because she was the first one. My brain glitched. I didn't realize it was her. But I think she changed. She was wearing something else, and I was like, is that her? Is that her? And it was too late by the time I realized it was her. Because I wanted to say, like, how does it feel? You're here for 24 hours. But hey, it is what it is. Mike and naps. Justice for the line, yeah. We had two quote unquote Karens.
It wasn't just two, there were several.
Well, there were several, but the two that remained, all the other ones were like, all right, and backed off, and we left them alone because they did the right thing. But then there were two who were just stood firm for like, how long? 5 hours? About 5 hours. They just, nope, not moving. They're back there still, but I don't think they're in the top 100 anymore. We kind of squeezed them out involuntarily. That was the guy.
Have you all been like every
First time.
first time? Okay.
Yeah, and I traveled a bit of a distance to get
You
here.
all have a good time.
But in your defense, you didn't come here for this. No. You came here for other reasons, and you're like,
There's a chance I might be able to.
might as well.
But I did have to reschedule a flight.
That's true.
Wait, are you looking for Ian Runkle?
Who are you looking for?
Actually, yeah, Larry. Me.
Yeah, that's us.
Again?
That's us.
I'm going by my number. Oh.
2 out of 3, 3 out of 3, 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3.
Grab him.
I'm taking notes.
What is this? What's in there? Oh my God, chat. You guys are crazy. What the hell? All right, let's see what good you have.
Let's see.
It's coffee. It's coffee. Who wants coffee?
Me.
Coffee? I don't know. As you see, I literally just got it like 10 seconds ago.
Guys, can you bring it in there?
Coffee.
There are two in there. So if you don't want both, if anybody else wants a cup of coffee, and they're like, what is this? Bagels? Oh my God.
Coffee cake in here.
This is incredible. Oh my God, you guys.
That's pretty funny.
Bacon muffin, what are they called? Bacon, the breakfast food.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Bacon, egg, and cheese.
Anyone? Just pass it on. Food. Free food. Bacon crisp muffin thing. Another coffee. Coffee? Coffee? Anybody want coffee? You're welcome. Don't thank me. Thank YouTube. Apparently, I don't even know who's doing this anymore. YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, all the social medias.
Someone on Twitter sent me a message
That it's coming. Okay. I can't check because my other phone's dead and this one's names.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure. Yeah.
I'm still sipping on my Red Bull. How do you feel?
I'll check with you later. Oh, okay.
See you, Scott. See you then. All right. Do 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 do. Inception.
I don't know where the fuck
She seemed so nervous. She's like recording it. I think it's because too many people, maybe.
I didn't realize that there was
How do you mean? Check super chat. What am I checking?
Oh yeah.
Super chat. Super chat. Oh, I hope Nick is sharing Provigil with you guys. That sounds perverted. What is Provigil?
I don't know.
Sounds like a lubricant. Ask Rob Balls. Fucking hate you guys.
That's Nick's chat.
That's Nick's chat. You'll do it on Nick's chat. We're not doing it on my chat. Exactly. Get out of my chat. Go to Nick's chat. When Rob is going to be on Nick's chat, you can do balls and no balls. Rob has earned that right.
Yep.
See, I had zero preparation when I was asked that question. You at least are aware it's
Send
coming.
him back to Nick's chat.
I am lucky
I
to
have
be
so far successfully played it.
on you. You haven't missed anything.
Yeah,
Those are muffins. Yeah, those are muffins for Amber Heard's team.
Muffins?
Somebody got our muffins.
Muffin man?
The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man?
From Louisville, right?
Yes.
We are too.
Get out.
Yeah. I was messaging
Which-
you last night.
Look, he's here wearing a Louisville shirt.
Which part?
Like Forest.
Okay. Prospect. Yeah. See you guys. In there.
Yep, that's fine.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Wait, what about Muffin Man?
He was on Drury Lane. Did you bring the blueberry muffin?
I don't know. The one who ordered for the number 91.
It's you.
Which is
I was like that very confused George guy.
Yeah, he was like 91.
Yeah.
91. Like, I'm supposed to do this. I don't know what to do.
But he did know my name. He did say Larry.
Yeah.
Are you Larry? But like they said, I guess it was like Larry-91 or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
they sent it to Larry number 91.
That's incredible.
Arnica.
Oh, it's actually a plant, but it's from that plant it created the baby.
Hello. Sorry? I'm doing some. Oh, yes, YouTube. It's a selfie stick. That's all it is, yeah. And then it connects to my heart, and that's my heart charges it.
Oh my god.
I missed it.
Just Crystal BS.
Yes, if there's anyone who makes homemade tamales, you should totally hang out here the next day 'cause you can sell all of them. I don't care how many you make, all of them.
You could also sell tomatoes because tomato was the most popular emoji to be used when the Karens were here.
I feel like handing out tomatoes would be a real bad idea.
Well, no question. I'm saying you would still make a buck, though. You could probably sell $5 a piece and still make money.
And then somebody would make the news.
Yep. Isn't that how it works?
could get ugly.
Why?
With the people who inserted themselves into the line.
But I thought we were pretty okay at this point, are we not?
I don't know.
I don't
Bunch of
see.
inserts.
No, I think we're good, man.
So the guy who brought you your coffee and muffins counted 91 and got to you.
No, he walked around, but yeah, that's,
But he did start down there.
that's true. Oh, it would be funny if he just literally went like,
Counted.
oh, you're 91. Oh, he's back there. Oh, I miscounted. Who
This girl, not
Yeah.
she was on drugs and cigarettes. This girl came up and then she left and then 2 years later back to the cops on her again and they arrested her. But apparently allegedly before that same day, at that little like place over there, I don't know what it is, but she was over there and another girl from here was over there with her kids and she allegedly like, oh, I'm joining up. And she started
Also known as
recording.
delusional.
Right, she started recording on her phone and was like, what do you guys want to see the drawings of these 7-year-old boys? Like, and she said, wow.
Yeah.
And then so the waiter was like, gotta go. And so she asked for water for her and threw it at the manager. Threw hot water.
That's assault, and that is probably aggravated assault because the hot water could be extremely damaging. 3rd-degree burns and shit. Yeah.
Toilet plunger?
I don't think so.
So you can remove Amber from the courtroom?
I think that is.
It took me too long to pick that one up.
Yeah. I feel like that is a great way to get thrown out.
How about a cane that transforms into a toilet plunger?
How would you even build that?
Just flatten the rubber, put it in your pocket, and then just take an umbrella or a cane, and then as you are...
Who's this guy?
I don't know. And as you're walking in, just kind of like take it out of your pocket, place it on the cane, and voila, you have a toilet plunger.
And
just
you still get thrown out.
more than likely. Unless you can somehow justify that you need the extra surface area for support as you're walking on the cane.
Well, then,
And
yeah,
you still
those
get
ones
thrown out.
that actually, like where that stabilizes the cane.
Yeah.
No, you're just
Ian has got his story and he's
When you're
sticking
on
to
those
it.
tile floors, you want something that sticks a little bit.
and get the fuck out.
You're saying that I'm full of shit?
Oh.
That's why I need the plunger?
I'm saying you might be Johnny Depp's bet on this one.
That dog has been circling for like 3 or 4 times.
That dog is living its best life.
Yeah, it is.
We would like the sheriffs to be a little bit more efficient.
That explains why they need 2 hours before court, or 2.5 if it starts at 7 normally. Equipped fish. You're supposed to just sit there and watch the courtroom, check your bag, and
Like, you think that 2 people could be writing down names and checking out?
Listen, that's not how government works.
1 person doing something and 5 standing around watching them do it.
yeah.
Yes, except that's actually an extremely efficient ratio.
I don't think that I'm gonna be able to snag those seats when I get in, boys. I can tell you that right now. Unless so many people are just like not getting in the courtroom yet.
No, there's no way.
Yeah,
We're towards the back of the line, so we're just gonna sit where we're gonna sit.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Just go
saying.
find us seats,
You got it.
ideally in the her side,
Got it.
wherever. Which I understand is the easier place to get seats.
Yep.
Like everybody wants to be on TV.
From what I've heard, people have been trying to basically run it like a wedding. Of like, sit where your allegiance is.
You guys, we're almost at 4,000 concurrent viewers right now.
Damn.
Can we get it to $4,000, boys and girls? Holy crap. Because we're probably going to have to terminate the stream in a little bit.
Very quickly. Once
Yeah.
we get to this lineup, and possibly even before, because I suspect that the angry-looking individuals at the front might be a little annoyed at being recorded.
Yeah.
So, thought.
And that's definitely not a good way of stimulating, like, hey, let's get more people in here just so I can end it and say goodbye to every one of you.
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Von Bismarck just donated $100. Holy shit, boy. Thank you so much. 100. Good luck in court, and remember, touchdown on paper.
I mean, he might be from Nick's chat, but he's at least generous from Nick's chat, so he can stay.
Thank you so much.
And in honor of Nick's chat, we are not bringing any bread with us.
Mm.
What number are you on? 36.
Is that one of the lawyers over there?
Where?
On the right?
No.
Red tie?
No. Unless you.
That's the reporter. He's got an earpiece. I think that's one of the TV personnel. Yep. I didn't see the cord when I asked that.
Okay.
He's giving us too much credit. Way too much.
How many people did you say you're streaming right now?
4,000.
Okay. I don't think that's too much credit. You say you're an all-star. If you can get 4,000 people on a stream.
No, Lolita had 35,000 last.
Yeah,
40, 35, 40.
And probably will again today.
She will today.
And he's live streaming it from his studio, the video to his audience, and then commenting on it.
But he's not in the queue like you. Just the
Nope.
important thing.
Just the three of us from the law tube.
You said you wanted a picture of lawyers.
Yeah, you talk. I'll take a little bit. I'll take some
You guys
notes.
I mean, we're lawyers, but we're not lawyers related to
No,
yeah,
those-
we're not.
No,
Yeah.
those lawyers. So.
Don't pose, John.
Oh, sorry. I didn't.
Talk. Reportage.
Oh, reportage. So, did you enjoy the bar exam?
No, it was.
I don't have one.
He's got Law Society, is the name of his organization. It's not even real. Like, it's just called a society.
They unfortunately have way too much power, so.
For the bar examiners?
And too many, like,
there's no,
stringent
in my,
like lawyers at the
stuff.
moment.
That's
in my
all right.
area, there's not a bar exam, so.
Really?
Really.
So how do you become a member?
Yeah, I'm trying to, I'm not comfortable in front of a camera.
And
After 9.5
you
hours,
also do
like,
a year of sort of apprenticeship.
is he a reporter? Like, who is he?
He's from London, and he's a reporter. He covered the trial in London very extensively.
Oh, cool.
Hey Nick.
Which paper are you from?
I'm freelance. So,
Yeah, but when you cover the London,
I'm doing a piece for the Sunday Times magazine.
Sunday Times. Right on.
Did you come all this way out and not get in the lineup because it started at, or because it shut off?
I used to. First 4 weeks. First 2 weeks was easy.
Okay.
Third week started getting hard. Last week was impossible. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna be like, if this is like you were here for the day, I would feel real bad.
No, 'cause
Yeah.
I'm working like till about 11 o'clock each night. And
Yeah.
so the idea of getting up at, I mean, you get up at midnight now, don't you?
We
The only
were,
reason I ask is the Guardian isn't a fan of it.
Oh, really?
yeah, they actually called him out by name. As,
Yeah, and the piece that he did on the.
Law and Lumber, it's a YouTube channel. I posted a video that went viral last week debunking the testimony.
Yeah.
About how the wood chipped off and how it would be completely impossible for that to happen.
Described it for it to actually chip off that way.
So the Guardian said
Like
what?
They basically compared it to all the TikToks that are making fun of Amber Heard. It was actual analyzed testimony. Same sentence says debunked TikTok.
Nice. That's good to know.
I must read that piece.
it's not necessarily a must read.
Cool. I've got what I need.
Yeah, we have thoughts about it.
Absolutely. See you around. Well, that was a reporter from Britannia or whatever that country is called.
Dude.
It's just, at this point, it's just fun. Come on. Your country I call Canada, and it's not real, as everybody knows.
Like I like giving actual legal analysis. Larry just likes making jokes.
Well, listen, I'll be honest with you, man. If you had seen me 3 years ago, I was like, good morning, YouTube. Today we're going to talk about the law. And then you get to this point, like 3 years later, I'm just like, hello. Like you stop caring. As long as you're within the confines, you'll see what I'm.
How is your
Arm after 9 hours. Love from France. Ooh. Ludovic Ditch. Read chat. That's Nick Wallace. Oh, Nick Wallace from United Kingdomania. Is what chat said. I'm just reading, bro. Lumber guy is awesome. He is. He really is. That's the elf we brought with us for good luck.
Sadly, not allowed to bring a bow to the courthouse.
Oh, when I was carrying that chair, this one, that I'm making Rob carry.
Rob's carrying?
Thank you, Rob. Some lady actually said, like, oh my God, I thought you were carrying a bow. I thought that was so cool. And I'm like, why would I be carrying a bow? Cool. Nice. BBC. I don't know. Report on Depp were heard by Grateful. So.
Well, he's the first to take BBC television cameras inside the courtroom, so.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm out for that.
He's very British.
Namaste from India. Yeah, like I couldn't understand the woman that was like talking to me for like the longest time. I felt bad because her accent was so thick. I couldn't like make out her.
Okay.
Nice.
Unless he's doing a hate follow. Does legal hate follow?
I think she's too newish for that. To be in that boat yet. Amber does though, right?
We're good, I think. That's not 50 people ahead of us.
No.
Something ahead of us.
Nick got Johnny's supporters to pay for him to be there and then turned and now is biased for Amber.
No.
Is what chat is saying.
Well, everyone's entitled to be wrong.
Carrying a bow in case a fight breaks out. Larry's the tank. Ian is the archer, healer. Rob is the woodworker at the back. Cool. Hello from Holland.
Woodworker is not usually like a.
And I die first.
Also okay with that.
Oh, gee, thanks, Ian. I'll take that as a compliment. You don't take my blood for granted.
A lot of reporters lining up, doing their thing. All right, well, I'm going to see if my weird foreign ID is good enough.
Yes, we're very exhausted. We are very, very exhausted. We've been in line for close to 12 hours.
Yeah, and we have to listen intently and carefully and take notes.
Did not fall asleepingly. Because apparently you get kicked out for that, is what I heard.
Oh.
If you fall asleep in the pews, because they don't want like people sleeping in the courtroom on camera.
Yeah. Last time Thursday, I think we were here. The bailiff said, "You're not now. They're gonna take you out."
Free in and out access. Can you get up and move around?
Yeah, you can go in and out as much as you want.
You'll just be bothering the people in your row unless you're at the edge.
Those rows are actually pretty wide. They're pretty deep.
Yeah?
You can get around it.
Oh, that's good. That's good to know.
And you know, do it quietly and respectfully.
Yeah.
Do you bow when entering and leaving these courtrooms, or leave? Canadian courtrooms, bow on it.
Sir Officer.
How many numbers did officer get?
All of the numbers.
My ID and my number
Yeah.
on the back of it.
Where do you park?
In the garage right around the corner. So we're going to go to the edge of that garage, make a left, and then the garage.
Cool.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it. It wasn't me. It wasn't us. I appreciate it.
This is going to be a quick change in getting up there.
Yeah. Well, we got him to get us some seats.
Yep.
And then we got us to get in there. I assume new footwear.
Are you making a stop at the house or just car coming back?
Car coming back.
Okay. Never mind then.
You're not doing flip flops, I'm assuming. No problem, Rob.
The green is buffering. I don't know if I think I put shoes on.
I just hope I grab the right bag. If not, I just wear this.
I think I put shoes on. Although it's not, honestly, as long as I have a wristband, it's not going to kill me if I miss someone that tested me. You guys can.
Yeah.
There's Ossifer.
Yeah.
Thanks again for the free
Oh.
Oh, you're welcome.
A week without that.
Well, thanks to Rob in chat.
I'm in a Venmo.
Just like text me.
That also, that did like smooth a
lot.
Yeah, food always heals.
Yeah. That was clutch.
Food always.
Yeah. Oh, if that just went away. Wait, what was the they did
Yes. Remember when I came in and I said, do you mind if I sit next to my phone? She was like, I object. We have 2 objections here. And now they're like BFFs. Yeah. Almost there. I can see the table.
Yeah, you Are they able to issue your court badge here?
Yeah, not here.
Oh, cool.
They're staring right at me.
Yeah, they probably want you to stop filming.
Probably.
You should probably stop filming.
I'm gonna stop filming when you tell me to stop.
You stop filming now
Okay.
before you get
All
back.
right. You heard him, chat. Bye. I'll be back later.
Do you want to risk the wristband?
Yeah.
Not worth.
Well, I'm not